there's a new scene and a new background sound, new music because of the event, but I miss Jessie J. I miss stepping into this life, you know? You know? Same, Shella. I miss her so much. Did you, Christine? Yeah. Thank you, Silver. Thank you so much. You get the epic rewards. Oh, do you, Manda? Okay, then I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I thought you did too. So I installed... I have it down here. I installed it on my Steam Deck Saturday. And the only reason that I found out you don't need Epic is because I downloaded it, the original official launcher, from the website. And that's how I found out. That's how I found out. You heard too much of your... So you're thinking it's a me problem? Maybe. Probably. Step into this life. That's all I know for the lyrics, by the way. The world is full of surprise all the time. Am I singing that even correctly right now? I don't know. Do we like my new fit? I got some more clothes crafted last night. Let me show you my fit. And we'll go through the new banners and everything. I just wanted like a little bit of a pastel moment. She's cute, right? I feel like straight out of like Sailor Moon or something. I feel so cutesy. And I love this hair. Listen, I know y'all love the pink. I don't think I can do it with this hair because it's too thick. But I gotta get back to the blonde. I miss this hairstyle so much. I miss her so much. So this is her. So let's look at the new banners. I saved up so much this past weekend. We gotta talk about this, okay? We gotta talk about this. Will I be trying to get the Wings of Wishes? Yes. I love that it's an ability outfit and it's floating. I love it. I don't love the first colorway. I don't know what it is about it. It's more like yellow than gold. It's just not hitting for me. Yeah, Shella, exactly. It's just not hitting for me. However, the other color variations, I immediately already love this one. Like, to me, this one should have been number 1. I already like it 10 times better. This one is my favorite. This is giving like Queen of Hearts. Oh my God, she's stunning. And then this one. I mean, just come on. Come on. The blurple going on, and then look at the hair. We have not had a hair like this yet in the game, at least that I have been able to locate, where it goes from pink to white silver. Oh my God, it's beautiful. So here's my question. Here's my question, chat. So if we have to craft this one more time to get this variation, does this one mean we have to craft it 4 times? 4 times? Because, like, ain't no way. I'll be lucky if I get this one. I don't think I can do it. It's got rainbows on it. This last one does? Oh my God, you're right. I just saw that. Oh, right here. Oh my God, and the sparkles. You get the variations from pulls. Oh, so we don't have to multi-craft it then? Oh. The 4th one, yeah. No, I agree with that. Now let's look at this one. This one, super cute, but then look at this one. This is giving like Bride of Dracula. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love her. Before we do any of the pulls, I want to go to the shop and show y'all these ones. Can I not show y'all these ones? Oh, there we go. Look at this one. Oh my God, and the hair. And then this one, because it's a 4-star, comes with a second variation. Look at this one. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. This one is adorable, but I feel like they dropped the ball. Why would they not have given this to us before Christmas? Because, like, listen, I probably would have broken down and bought it. I mean, and look at the bag. And I know that we could buy it now and have it for next year, but I get nervous with new games that come out because realistically, will they be around in a year? You know? Like Palea, I don't know. And then we have Star of the Gala. This one's okay. This is giving like the BioShock aesthetic, but I don't love the coloring. I don't like this like bronzy, yellowy color. They are incredibly talented. No, they are. They are. You're so right. Audrey Hepburn in BioShock. Yes. So good. The evolution token thingy in the Deep Echoes. Oh, is that where we get it? Oh, no, we also have... Wait, what is Ocean's Blessing? What? You get to select pieces from this? Guaranteed within 5 5-star drops. So any pieces that you're missing, you can pick. Oh, that's new. And then here are the Deep Echoes. Okay. Ooh, I like that. That eye color is really pretty. That blush is also really pretty. What else do we have? Ooh, a new frame? Oh, the frame is pretty. I wish I could see it up better. Like, close. I wish we could press this and, like, see the frame better. Oh, only one time? Oh. Okay. Okay. So the Deep Echoes is where you get the thing to upgrade the other variants. Oh! All right. Is that here? Yes. So for 180 draws, you get that. Okay. 160, we get the Uncaged Wishes thing that you can take photos with. Oh! Momo's cloak! He looks like a little jester. I like that one. Yeah, after 180. Yeah, so you get one here, and then at 230, you get another one. Woo! Listen, though, there's 24 days, so you could probably grind out, like, diamonds, and then with the dailies, you're going to be getting revelation crystals. I feel like it's okay. All right, chat. I don't know how many of these I can do. I didn't do the math out. Should we pull? I can also do one pull from the permanent banner as well. So, remember, I haven't spent any money yet. I've just been grinding out stuff in the game. Wake them up, Yuki, or else. Stargaze, hi! How are you doing, sweetheart? It's gonna take so many pulls to get there. I know. I don't think I'm probably gonna hit that this time around. Nathan, hello. The banners, so this one is available for 24 days. This is the permanent banner, but they only have one limited banner right now, 24 days. And as you're pulling, you're gonna be pulling for both Starfall and Wings of Wishes, so the 4-star and the 5-star. Every 10 resonances guarantees a 4-star or higher piece. So if I can make a recommendation, if you can, save up your diamonds and save up your crystals so you can pull 10 at a time because it's better odds. So that's what I'm going to try and do today. You only have one, I always miss that. Me too. Last time I went for the froggy outfit, which is what I think you went for too. And I was like, man, if I have to pick between the two of them, I want the froggy. But, like, I would have liked that cute smoochy one. That would have been adorable. I just didn't have the time. The average office baby. Oh, no, absolutely. I don't know who can do it. 840. So are they not going to pull from that? Yes. Oh, no, they did. Okay, chat. I'm scared. Are we ready? Rainbow? No rainbow. Coco Dream. Okay, I'm gonna skip all the other ones. Oh! I got the dress! I got the 4-star dress! On my first pull? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. God's favorite. Nice. Imagine starting off so strong with the dress. Wow. Wow, chat. Shella, that just means that when you play today... Are you playing today? That means when you play today, I'm sending you my good luck. And that means you're going to pull the 5-star dress right off the bat. Wow. Okay. This was also new. Oh, you know what's so good? I'm getting the thingies again. What are these things called that you can get in the store because of duplicates? That's good. That's good. Okay, can I do another one? Do I have enough? I think I can only do one more, chat. So hang on to your hats. Rainbow. 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 Rainbow! Okay, 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 okay. Everybody shut up. I'm gonna skip all the other ones. I got the freaking bracelet. What a letdown. It's like, here, have an anklet. That is pretty, though. I will say that is very pretty. But I was hoping for, like, the dress or the hat on the first try. I do like the bracelet. I love the paper crane. I'm just obviously depressed about it. And I got the Stars of Oath? Ooh, okay. So I got 2 out of the 9 for the Starfall Radiance. Okay. Now, when can I pull the second thingy? When can I do the Ocean's Blessing? At any point? Oh my god. So then, wait. Can I do it now? Oh, I can! Should I just select the dress, chat? Chat, if you were me, would you just select the dress right off the bat? Like, I probably should, right? You can pick it whenever, but you can only pick one and you can't change it. Okay. Well, I'll just do the dress. Thanks, silly! And also, have you been playing, babe? I need to grab your friend code. You're one pull closer to the guaranteed ocean pull. That's true. Do I want the dress or the hair? That is cute. I'm going to go with the dress. I'm going to select the dress. Yes. Selected! Okay, and then Deep Echoes. Claim. I really like the contacts color. I'm going to go with this first. Oh, wait, can I not pull it yet? Oh, is it because I haven't done 20 oh. No, but why is this? Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay. I'm like, it's telling me to claim it, but I didn't do it. Yeah, that's so pretty. It's more of a soft blue than the blue that I already have. I like that a lot. That's nice. Okay. To the permanent banner. I only have... No, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. Ah! I only have one item that I'm missing for the Fairy Tale Swan. I am just missing the earrings. Which is so silly. So, baby, this will be our lucky day. Did you get that one as well? I don't think I saw a rainbow. Oh, rainbow! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah! We finished it! Who loves me? Who loves me? Giovanni. I'd like to thank Giovanni. He probably had nothing to do with it, but I'm gonna say that he had something to do with it. So we're done. Yes. Complete. I didn't know there was a cutscene. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yay. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I already got one of the crystal beautiful, because I was gonna actually select this next, so I'm glad the game did it for me. I'm sorry, I got 2 5-stars and a 4-star in the same what the? Hello? I can send my blessing for that one now? Okay. Oh, and I only have 2 more pieces for the Forest Flutterling. This is a bug catching outfit. I love the second colorway of this one. Yes! Okay, so how do I set this now? Is there, how do I do? Oh, title guidance. Oh, I have to select it. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's even better. Nice. Been nice. Chat! We did it! Hi, Butters! You can get a matching Momo cloak. Beautiful. I picked the Momo cloak from Blossoming Stars because, like, I love the sage green one they had. Me too, silly, but you know what? It might be coming. It very well might be coming. Should I play the lottery today? Okay, that's it. That's all I can do for polls right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that I have been using my real money in here. Please don't be mad at me, okay? Don't be mad at me, chat. Yay! Oh, so I also mentioned this. So there's a new mirror journey that started with the update. I thought it was going to be like Overwatch or something else where these prizes would change and like the ultimate prize, like Momo's cloak, would change. It's the same thing. So that's kind of a little disappointing to me, but like the game is young, so you know, I get it. I get it. If I liked the cloaks, then I think that I probably would have purchased this because it seems well worth the money. But I'm just not into the cloaks. They're not cutesy enough for me. So yeah, Silly, you gotta add me too, babe. You gotta add me too. Yeah. It's so cute. Yeah, do you see Momo? He's in his little sage green fit. We don't really match, but that's okay. Okay, chat, are we ready to check out the new event stuff? I'm so excited. So I already claimed this, but remember, logging in every day, you're going to be able to get some limited time resonance crystals, which will be great for polls, so make sure that you're picking that stuff up. This is just showing you that there's the new outfits, the new banners. So the rest of this stuff has to do with the quests. So there's wishes we can do. There's a stargazing deck. There's a ribbon eel event, which I've heard is kind of hard to do, but it's whatever. Adventure under the star. Basically, if you follow like the story quest line, you'll be hitting all that stuff. I'm getting distracted though because I want some more blings. The Arosa outfit. Oh, I haven't even gotten there yet. Oh, did they have new stuff up? I got the stuff from this event from Padro. It was literally just this descending glow. It's very pretty. But I want to see if anybody else has other stuff up. The Sovereign of Cool. That's amazing. Oh no, this is just regular items. I think the other one is too. All right, Fresnay. Tell me what it is, baby. We having some voice acting or no?
Come and have a look. We made all of these bonuts.
Why does that look like Robin Williams?
See if there's one that catches your
That literally
eye.
looks like Mrs. Doubtfire. Anybody else? I feel so mean. But like, that's Mrs. Doubtfire. Right, chat?
The pink candy donut looks so cute. And that round yellow one? It matches my
Help
cake.
is on the way, dear.
I prefer that blue one. The shiny threads look like a meteor shower streaking across the night sky. It reminds me of when we were kids, sneaking up to the roof to watch shooting stars while the grown-ups slept.
You have great taste.
Literally.
My granddaughter Padro designed this especially for the Wish Festival. It was inspired by
Hi,
the
Gardevoir.
festival's meteor shower. There's only one left now.
Wow. If I wear this donut, will I shine like a shooting
You always
star?
do, Momo.
What lovely kids. You must be from out of town, right?
Yes, it's our first time celebrating the Wish Festival. Could you tell us the story behind it?
Oh, yes, please do.
The story of the Wish Festival. Well,
We got a lore drop.
it begins far back
Reincarnated,
in the
yeah.
past. A long time ago, the ancestors of Florawish were locked in an unending battle with the dark. Despair cast its shadow over the land. The people, in their suffering, prayed to the Wishing One, asking for protection and the return of peace to Florawish. However, the Wishing One's response was long delayed, and no one knew if their prayers were delivered.
Until what?
Until the final battle erupted, when a vast army of the dark attacked Florawish. That was when a miracle happened. A grand
Now
meteor shower pierced the
Resnay.
dark night sky. The scorching shooting stars and dazzling lights drove them away.
I've retained like 50%, maybe
Divine
25% silver.
power sparked the people's courage, uniting them to drive out the dark. Flora Wish finally found peace.
The person in the back.
It was reborn.
Okay.
I didn't realize Flora Wish had such a tumultuous history.
Yes, we did. We already
Is
knew.
that how the Wish Festival came to be?
Yes, the Wish Festival was born to commemorate the day hope was restored. When the first shooting star streaks across the sky, everyone
pretty.
sets down their work and prepares for the Wish Festival celebration.
Oh, Butters.
During the
Just plain.
celebration, a spectacular meteor shower arrives.
Milk and
the
sugar, I'm
Fey
boring.
Wish sprites visit Flora Wish to make wishes with everyone under the shooting stars, welcoming the new year.
So, for the people of Flora Wish, the meteor shower isn't just a beautiful sight, but also a symbol of hope for peace.
Just as you said, it represents the arrival of hope and marks a new beginning.
That's actually nice that it coincides with New
So
Year's.
does the meteor shower happen around this time every year?
Yes, this time of year is always shooting star season. Everyone firmly believes that shooting stars bring good luck and hope, and wishes made under the meteor shower are more likely to come true.
We gotta make wishes,
By the
chat.
way, if you have time, I recommend visiting the Wishing Nebula.
Oh, we definitely have time.
It is a stargazing deck above the clouds, a divine miracle left by the Wishing One.
Oh,
You can
oh.
watch the shooting
Look at
stars up
chat. What
close
is that?
there. There is no better place to make a wish.
We got
than
something to
shooting
pick up.
stars.
Great! We'll enjoy the view and
No,
make
Butters, do you
wishes.
suggest that?
Nikki, can we go to the Wishing Nebula later? I want to wish that I can have barbecue every day!
Sure, I want to wish for... Wait, isn't it said that if you say your wish out loud, it won't come true?
Then I take back what I just said! You didn't hear anything!
You're looking for the drink stand? Turn right, then walk to the second fork.
Hello?
Momo, I think I heard a very familiar voice.
I miss Captain
Is
Haya.
that Captain Haya?
I hear it too. Is she also at the market?
Let's go and say hi.
Go ahead, kids. Enjoy the Wish Festival with your friends. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
I think it's just so funny that the rain is like drenching everybody. The lore drop channel in their official Discord, though, same. I think I would be overwhelmed at that. I think I would just be far too overwhelmed. Hiya,
Proceed
Haya.
in an orderly manner. Avoid crowding. Follow directions. My friend over there, please move your yellow bucket off the walkway to avoid blocking people's passage.
Who's she talking to?
Yellow bucket? It's me, Momo!
Oh,
Oh, Nikki and Momo. Sorry, my eyes played a trick on me. Are you here for the Wish Festival too? On behalf of
My
the Kingdom
name is
Guards, I
Momo.
welcome you. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes. Are you all right, Haya?
you have to go. Keep go
You
fast.
sound
Me
very
too, Silver.
tired.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not my best self. Festivals are the busiest time for the Kingdom Guards.
Oh yeah, looks packed here.
Work should be balanced with rest. Is there anything we can help with?
I appreciate your offer. However, as part of Flora Wish, you should enjoy the festival like the other townspeople.
As members of Flora Wish, contributing to the Wish Festival is also our duty.
Exactly. The more help, the better the festival will be.
Should we do that tomorrow?
I see. Could you help set up some of the festival decorations?
That would be so fun.
It's simple. You just need to decorate the Great Wish Tree, the Wishing One statue, and the Silver Gale statue with some festival decorations.
I can do that.
That sounds perfect. Nikki is an excellent stylist.
On behalf of the Kingdom Guards, I thank you for your selfless contribution.
I do the same when
These
I'm
are
by
the
myself.
decorations we prepared. I've also placed some decorations near the setup spots in advance. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Leave it to me.
And my yellow bucket. One of the most classic decorations for the Wish Festival, ribbons, twigs, and flowers are woven together to celebrate the holiday. Oh. Oh, it's a dog. I was like, what am I collecting? Okay. Decorate. Oh, it's pretty. Wait, hold on. Now that I've seen that, like, we might be able to see pals on here, let me see if this is a pal. Oh! Shella! Shella, are you still here? I got Shella! Chat, I got Shella! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna take a picture with my roomie! All right, hold on a second. Oh my god, she's gonna get so mad at me. I'm gonna send her a Discord message right after. Okay. What are the poses for sitting down? Can I have something where I'm like leaning into her? Oh, I have flowers? She's doing a heart. Should I also do a heart or should I be cutesy? See, that's facing like away from her. I like this one. I know, I wish we could sit closer. It's so sad. Okay. I'm gonna zoom us in. Oh, we got a dog right there. Oh, apparently putting it off, like, it doesn't hide the dog. I'm surprised about that. Contrast, saturation, highlights, shadows. Want more of a vignette. Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god. Oop. It's fine. The pants really said, not today. Where did my pants go? Yeah, we're having a tough time there. Yeah, I just wish that I could have her, like, tilt this way a little bit more. Y'all know what I mean? Okay. I think this is cute. We're gonna take it. Violet and Shella. They might be roomies. So cute! I gotta message her. I'll send it to you post-stream, but I literally stumbled upon one of your photos. Yay! Roomies for life! Okay. I know my pants are like, what pants? What pants? Obviously. Real friends, social distance. Andrea, hi! How are you doing? SMG, thanks for the lurk. Dreadful, how are you today? Oh, Shella's eyes are closed. That's all right. That's okay. No worries. Okay. We gotta finish decorating this heckin' tree. Decorate the Great Wish Tree. What do you want, Clement? I'm not talking to you. Ooh, cutscene. So yeah, so I'm thinking that they increase the odds of you finding your friend's stuff. Your friend's photos in the wild, which is really, really cool. That means I'm gonna start taking more of them.
Perfect! I declare us the winners of the Wish Festival Best Holiday Decoration Contest!
I didn't realize there was one.
Don't get too excited, Momo. What kind of contest has only 2 participants?
No matter how many people are involved, Nikki and I are definitely number 1.
You know what? Momo is definitely ruthless with Monopoly. You can't tell me otherwise, chat. You just can't. Chat, if you're also playing Infinity Nikki, we have a new section in the Discord. So if you ever stumble upon my photos and you take a photo with it, make sure to post in there if you want, of course. Okay, so now it's saying we have to go to the statue of the wishing one? They upped him talking? Did they? What do you mean? Like, they upped him, like, responding more? I did, Andrea. Oh, it was wonderful, sweetheart. It was so great. We had such a nice, relaxing time. I felt at peace. It was truly what I wanted. He randomly says stuff. Ah, okay. These don't look right. You don't look right. I don't know. You might not look right.
Nikki, it
hello?
looks like someone's already decorated the statue.
Who did it?
When you look closely, something seems off.
The ribbons are all tangled, and the decorations are crooked. Is this a new style? Or was there a mistake?
Mistake.
It looks like someone is messing things up. Why don't we ask the people nearby? Hey, maybe they'll know something.
We'll get there. I want to see if anybody is in front of this first. Oh, that's pretty. That's nice. Hey, have you seen any suspicious
What
activity?
peculiar decorations. Is this some sort of new artistic style?
Yeah, how was yours, honey?
Hello. Excuse me. Captain Haya sent us to set up the festival decorations on the Wishing One statue. Were these decorations put up by you?
Me? Oh, no. The statue already looked like this when I arrived. I thought it might be a piece from some new art movement. It doesn't look like Captain Haya's work. Such childish decorations surely wouldn't be her style.
Childish?
This is the first time I've
Yikes.
seen such a style, especially on a statue.
Flora Wish is
mean.
bustling with people during the Wish Festival. It could be a random person's spontaneous creation.
The creation? Like this? It makes me worried about the future of Flora Wish's art industry.
Oh no, it's getting late. I have to go. They're about to release the special Wish Festival dishes at Ray and Wings. I don't want to miss them this time.
Like food?
Special dishes? Do they have barbecue?
Oh my god, Mama, please.
They have so many delicious dishes. You should check it out yourself. I have to go now. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
And also with you.
The market, the food, and the wishing nebula. Nikki, I think I'll love the Wish Festival.
Let's first clean up the statues and make Flora Wish look beautiful.
Momo is so easy to please.
And then we'll go enjoy the festival.
So we have to redecorate it. Like, wasn't that bad? I think they were exaggerating. They probably made somebody feel really bad about themselves. As Momo loves barbecue. That's what I'm saying. In 2025, the bar is set higher.
Decorations complete. Next, we just need to finish the Silvergill statue.
Okay. Let's go. Where is it? I'm not going up that mountain. I'm not going up that mountain. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yes. I'm so happy they put teleporting in this game. That just makes life so much easier, chat. Okay, now float down over here. Who's that person? I think that's a side quest. Do I get distracted? Mixing a drink. Oh, this freaking guy. Or is he not the one that jumped out of our box? What do you want? I'm gonna talk with him first. What do you want? You want a taste tester for a healthy drink? Snacks, instant snacks lately. Okay, are you trying to test it on me? Nectar? Oh no. I don't know if I have enough. I might. 3 sunny orchids. Orchids? Where do I go for the sunny orchids? We're gonna take a quick breather. That's Daisy. Oh, this is everything. Well, no, these are plants. Sunny orchid. Rainy orchid. Sunny orchid. I have to go here? I'm gonna bop it on the nose. Like, I might as well, because he's already here. Who jumped out? There was a man during one of our first, like, cutscenes in that area who was overhearing us speak. He was creeping on us. He was being a snitch, and he just, like, jumped out from a box, and it was kind of jarring / terrifying. So I thought that maybe that was happening again. Luxie, hi! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where is this gonna be? In the water? Oh, is it on the other side? My bad. No, but for real, where is it? Wait. 3 sunny or tracking. Okay, but where? Oh. Oh, they're on like the edge of the water. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to, you know, swim, and you know how well Nikki does with that, which is not at all. Okay. We got it at the market drink shop. Now he's moved. Now this heckin' son of a guy is moved. Oh, Schnupp, thanks for the lurk, babe. GameStop's demise is your blessing? Now, wait a minute. Explain. Did you get, like, a good deal on something? Explain. What was that voice I just did? Hi, Lauren. You look constipated. Okay. A shimmering drink. Maybe you shouldn't drink that. Okay. I think she's gonna love it. If she gets mad, then, you know, you didn't try hard enough. Okay, is that it? Find Soretti before the shooting stars arrive. Here? Where? Here? Where do you want me to find her? I have to redo that. That's the main one. Sweet. This is the one I was just doing, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have to go back here anyway. What's up, Mike? Can't call. He's not a random person. We're on a first name basis. His name is Mr. Laurel? Laurent? I don't know what his name is. But I know he said it to me. It's just I chose not to listen to him, you know? I'm that type of girl. I'm the same with everybody in this game. Nice, Luxie. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Why is everybody over here right now? I didn't think this was a popular spot. 2,200 to 400. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Willie. Mike, how are you doing today? Blender. Great for smoothies. True. True. Oh my god, no, the Nutribullet is so good. Hello? Yeah, Laurent, I was right. Hi, Soretti. Give her the gift. Smells like sunny orchids. It's about the sentiment, not the name. Oh, reminds me of your childhood. I want to say, I'm sorry. I should have talked to you like that before. He's in deep. Is this music too loud? I think with the update, it changed my music settings. It seems like very aggressive right now. Jesus. I was never mad at you in the first place. See, it was all a big misunderstanding. Yeah. Sure. Do I actually have to take a photo of them? Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the music, like, just a little bit. Oh no, it's at 45, but it feels louder than normal. How's that sound now, chat? Not as aggressive, but, like, still a little aggressive. Hi. Oh, I do have to take a photo of you. I don't wanna. Why do I need to commemorate what happened with y'all? That's what I want to know. I don't care how this turns out. I just want y'all to be gone. Yes, of course you can see it before I delete it. Clearly. Do y'all keep the ones that you do as part of quests? I delete them. What do I get for this? Better be something good. 40 diamonds. Okay, I'll take it. Bestie, I'll take it back. I take it all back. She is kind of cute. I love this one of me and Shella, even if Shella's blinking. I really should have timed that more. That's cute. You don't? You could do it later. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Oh my god. Did I not turn down the music? It's not sound effects, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna try this on 25. That just seemed like bananas loud to me. Okay. I've been digging for like the same stuff time and time again. You haven't deleted a single one yet? It's okay too. I just like keeping things prim and proper. Y'all know me. I got 100 diamonds from getting the whole Fairy Tale Swan set? No way. Also, I should have assumed that they had other colors, but... Blue? Oh, the red. Oh my god, the black and blue. I love the blue. This is giving Cinderella. So do the other ones also? Okay. So this is the one that I'm working on right now for the purification. So it starts off as an ice blue. Then, oh my god, that's so pretty. I kind of like it, not gonna lie. Oh, that is giving like an autumn court dress. What about these other ones? Oh, I like this. This is Tinkerbell. How is Snowy Encounter in progress? I'm confused. I didn't think I got anything from that. That's weird. Hi, Milk. I'm doing fantastic. How are you, honey? Happy holidays. Good to see you. Oh my god, I got a star up. Let's go. Oh, more diamonds, and I got a resonite crystal for the permanent banner. Tia, hi! How's it going today? Oh, I got another one. I don't think I have the potential of doing any more right now. I still have to save up, right? If I were gonna resonate, yeah. I can't do that. Oh, but I have 5 now. So in another 5, we'll be ready to go. And maybe we'll be getting more crystals as we keep doing this today. Oh my god. I love my job! I love this damn game! Anyway, I'm totally normal about this, chat. Okay, so we're decorating the big wish tree.
Even the silver gale is... Who did this?
The ribbon wrapping technique
so
looks so
upset.
familiar. It seems the same person decorated both statues.
Maybe they were drunk.
And there are also quite a few dolls around, adding an even more odd touch of childishness.
Could it be a child's prank?
Do we think it's Teamy?
Thankfully, it's just a silver gale statue. If it were alive, it might be suffocating under all those ribbons.
Anyway, let's proceed with decorating the statues.
Can
as
y'all move?
planned.
Like, you're in my way. The same sentence. Hey! I'll have you know at some point I was normal. For like 5 minutes. Then everything else changed. So where are the dolls coming from? It doesn't seem like it has to do with the Wish Festival.
All done. Now we can enjoy the Wish Festival.
Let's head to the guard's office to inform Captain Haya first. Then we'll go to Ray and Wings, just like you wanted.
Isn't there something over here, though?
Nikki, I don't think we need to make another trip. Look, those 2 people seem to be
they are.
members of the guards.
We have so many people to talk to in such little time. Commander Enrico. Rico Suave?
These peculiar decorations just don't end. Oh, I'm really tired. I can't wait to finish the job.
Don't back out
Hi,
now,
Steph.
Clorinda. We
Happy
need to
Monday,
get to the
babe.
bottom of this incident before our shift ends.
We a cop now? Kind of. A
There are no
detective.
suspicious traces at the sites with the strange decorations. From my years of reading detective novels, it's obvious that this was done deliberately.
Okay.
Ugh, you don't need to read detective novels to figure that out. Can't you do something more useful?
Shots fired.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here on Captain Haya's behalf to help with Florawish's festival decorations.
Honestly, same.
We overheard you discussing the strange decorations. Coincidentally, we encountered similar issues while decorating.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. You're Nikki and Momo, here to help Captain Haya with decorating. Given what you've just said, I have another bold theory.
How bold is it?
Stop right there. I've heard enough of your impractical, pointless theories.
Stop speaking.
Nikki, Momo, thank you for the valuable information. Let me introduce ourselves. I'm Commandant from the Kingdom Guards, and this is my colleague Rico.
Suave.
Lately, Florawish has had all sorts of peculiar decorations. Daisies covering the clothing store rooftops, ribbon eels at Ray and Wings, and the statues you mentioned. Although these decorations haven't caused any real harm, they've added a lot of extra work for the guards and made us go way over our hours. Normally,
I cannot
I'd be
hear
enjoying a
Rico and not
leisurely
want to say
holiday at
Suave.
home right now.
Or like the Hannah Montana Rico. I don't
What
remember his
mean
last
is,
name.
We're already very busy with the Wish Festival, and this unexpected incident has slowed down our progress on many tasks.
Maybe you should slow it up.
Exactly. Fortunately,
up.
this hasn't reached Captain
Speed it
Haya.
up.
Her schedule is packed. Fixing the Wishing Nebula stargazing deck,
Hi,
visiting
Cat.
the elderly,
Rico.
writing speeches. She can't be disturbed by this. As elite Kingdom Guards, we'll catch them and restore peace, ensuring that Captain Haya can truly enjoy the Wish Festival.
Yeah.
Just like he said, if it weren't for Captain Haya, I wouldn't be working during my holiday. And that title, well, it was his idea. I have nothing to do with it.
We don't claim him. Can you really handle it?
I believe in you guys, but it sounds like this case has no clues. Can you really handle it?
T, take care.
Of course, just wait and see.
Is managing excessive
Lauren,
confidence in my
thank you,
colleague
babe.
part of my job too?
Have we had any new
But
ones
the real
yet?
problem is
I don't
that
think so,
Kumanda
right?
and I haven't figured out how to help Captain Haya repair the Wishing Nebula stargazing deck.
Well, we're gonna have to do that.
The Wishing Nebula stargazing deck.
Yeah, the one Mrs.
Isn't that the
Doubtfire
one Mrs.
mentioned.
Fresnay mentioned? What happened there?
A few days ago, Jarrett, the hot air balloon vendor, reported that the stargazing deck in the sky had inexplicably moved its position. This caused the hot air balloon to be unable to land along the special Let's Touch Shooting Stars route designed for the Wish Festival. It had to be suspended. He speculates that it might be due
Guys,
to the energy needed
say
to
thank
maintain
you
the
so
deck's
much for the
stability
gift.
running out. The specifics can only be confirmed
You're
when
so
we reach
sweet.
there.
Aren't you supposed to be elite?
Happy holidays,
Kingdom
babe.
Guards? Can't you help
When are you
Captain
coming
Haya
home?
sort this out?
I want to, but fixing the stargazing deck is something we...
He means he can't fix it, and I can't do it. And we don't know who can.
I could.
No more delays. We've got to get it done.
Nikki can.
I'm gonna faint. What should we do?
I think I can help.
You've got to faint.
Though I'm not sure if it'll work. I can at least try. Maybe it will work.
Gotcha, Lauren. Okay.
Really? Are you willing to help out during the Wish
I know,
Festival?
he's all of us right now.
Don't get too excited just because someone else is doing your work. You really hate working, don't you?
Who are you, a
Is there
Kardashian?
really anyone who likes working in this world? I don't believe that.
We can't make you help. This is clearly our responsibility.
Yeah, but you're not being
Mrs.
responsible
Fresnay
for
said
it.
The Wishing Nebula is a divine miracle left by the Wishing One. It must be very
Dragons and
important to
flint,
everyone
yes.
in Florawish. I just want everyone to
I
have
already
a happy
installed
Wish
it.
festival. After all, I'm also a stylist in Florawish.
They did spoil
part
us.
of this community.
One more year.
That's really touching. I'm gonna cry.
However, the stargazing deck is up in the sky, and the hot air balloon
Get it
can't
together,
land there.
Rico.
How do we get up?
I
Oh my God.
remember
Martin,
Captain
how are you
Haya
doing, by the way? I
noted in
think I
her
missed you.
schedule
Hello,
that we
hello.
could borrow a grand
Thank you for the
crane
follows
from the
today,
Dream
too, pals.
Warehouse Keeper to reach the stargazing deck.
That's great. We're good friends with the Dream Warehouse keeper, Nanoi. Let's go find her to borrow the grand
Are we gonna have
crane.
another cool cutscene?
We'll leave the deck to you then. We'll continue to investigate the case.
Yes, please do.
When will this overtime ever end?
Well, aren't you getting paid for it? Like, why are y'all complaining? I'm with Momo. I am with Momo. How do I get over there again? Oh God, hello? Sad sack. I'm sorry? Sir? Why is your sack sad? I've never lost faith. I I've been research of Essling. Okay. Some obstacles you ran into issues with. Pictures of them? Oh, that's the name of an Essling, one of the monsters. That was great. An unsuspecting sad sack. Sure, I'll do it. Okay. Where am I supposed to find a sad sack? Look, the way that he's just mumbling it. That's your nickname? I knew it would be. We can't locate Esslings on the map, right? I just want to be clear here. Right? Yeah. So, do we just bounce into them? There were some over here the last time. Maybe if I just go this side, we'll find them. You have one on the couch right now. You take that back. You take that back. Because I know you're speaking about your sweet pooch. In front of you. Was it? No, it wasn't. Was it really? No. Was it? You're lying to me. So if I mentioned that, like, self-awareness is not something that I normally have. So where is his sack of sadness? Is he here? Sad sack. There is the sad sack. What's that freaking guy doing down there? How close do we want this photo to be? Oh, I guess it can be right here. He's big sads. Yeah. As he should be. It's his fault. Yes, look at the photo. Look with your eyes. Okay, you look down. That's even worse. I would say if I had to look up, that would at least be an excuse. There's a greedy pouch near the bridge at the entrance to Stoneville. Okay. Is that gonna... Okay, so it did register. There's a lot of quests on here, by the way. Like, I don't know if y'all know this with the update, but, like, there's a lot of quests. Yeah! What's up? Oh, my God!
Nanoy is here.
Is it Ice
Nikki,
Bubble?
Let's go ask that
Hi.
fairy sprite over there.
Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Welcome on in, pal. Thanks for enjoying the show. Means a lot to me. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Feel free to come back anytime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Big smooches. Why are y'all so nice to me? Oh, I gotta take a break. My God, it's the top of the hour. Okay, chat. BRP question for you. Pilot skills include skipping tutorials, dunking Oreos in water. That has not been happening for 6 months and missing key things right in front of her face. Okay, that's 2 out of the 3 ain't bad. 2 out of the 3 ain't bad. Okay. Question. What do you like having in the morning time for a drink? Do you have a hot beverage? Do you have coffee, tea, an energy drink, straight up water? What do you like to have as your morning bev? That's our BRP question. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to continue this pony show with our wishing event. Okay? See you soon. Hi, chat. We're back. What is your favorite morning beverage? Let me know. Going back up. Hi, Possum! How are you doing? The mini quest. There's so many mini quests. There is. I know. We got Diet Coke, coffee, water, tea, coffee, cold brew, iced coffee or iced chai tea, orange zero sugar monster, cold brew, black. I love it. Orange juice, coffee, water. You need the 3 of them. I've got 2 right now. This was my spicy Sprite, but I've got my coffee and I've got a second bottle of water. Should probably have some right now, honestly. I like a hot drink too. Regardless of the season, I like it warm. Electrolytes, yes. Peppermint Torani syrup. Delicious. Oh my God. Delicious. I just saw that Shella gave me a shout out. This woman of mine, I swear to God. You're a pepperoni patty. Hey, anybody in chat, mods or otherwise, can you just remind me on my next break, I'm going to grab some food. We're going to put on words. Because I'd like to stream a little bit longer today. Listen, I'm having so much fun. I'm vibing. If I'm not, then we'll change that up. But I want to get through a lot of the event. And then I also want to continue on with our main storyline quest. So, hey, mods, thanks for the shout out for Shella as well so she can see that. We'll just like do the no you until the end of time. Where is this? How am I supposed to get down there? Is this one that's been down there? There's a gate. Can I open the gate? Oh, you're evil. How do I get in there? How do? Also, there another one? Did anybody grab this one yet? Who the hell are you? Why are you here? And also, where did that sad sack go? Is there a way for me to, like, get in there? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, chat. Oh, wait, this, right? I just do the... Ha ha! Got him! Oh my God, I can't see now. Grab those. How? Is this Belle's freaking library, man? Yeah. Gay? Wait, who's gay? Gay for what? Yes, but also what? You're not wrong. I just want to know what we're talking about. Hi, fairy. There's a gay. Oh. There's a gay? There's a guy. There's a guy. I'm like, what could I have possibly said? Chest? Diamond? Thank you. I'll take it.
All night. The sun's coming up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, was that not supposed to happen? Do I have to change the time? I am a gay. Oh, why are you hitting against the bookshelf? Girl, get your act together. This is embarrassing. Here we go. Now, where is it? How am I supposed to get up there? How do you do? Can I like, oh, nope. About this side. Okay, so. What is that? That's something higher. Oh, there's a hole. No, but that's where I just came in. Oh, this way. Okay. Right? No. Yes. Okay, so if I get up there, I can move over to this side. I got it. This is a Chili's. Since when? Since when is this a Chili's? I got it. Nice. That's the hole I just get. That's what I said. Was I not supposed to say? Oh. I opened up the door. You proud of me, chat? This is the gay guy I was talking about. Who are you? I was just imagining what it would be like to be launched into the sky by a wishnet, hoping to understand. What? Bye. What is wrong with that man? He's just staring at the wishnet. All right, well. We all need our hobbies, don't we? He just needs help with his hobby. You go on a date with me to Chili's. How is Chili's now? Like, is the food good or nah? Is it? I haven't been to Chili's in such a long time. I think what Bestie Cat says goes. No? Well, what did the cat say? Well, I guess it is a Chili's. Fine, this is a Chili's. Oh, I want those glasses.
What is blue and white with stars on its body and can be blown away by a gust of wind?
You.
Hello. Have you seen Nanoi, the dream
Krista,
housekeeper?
hi! I'm so glad you love it.
Eels, but they don't have stars on them. Birds, but they fly happily in the wind.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us? What are you mumbling about?
That sounds like a riddle. Blue,
They're definitely
white,
neurodivergent.
with
We can
little
agree with
stars
that,
on
right?
Its body, blown away by a gust of wind. Oh, it's a Feywish sprite, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, the answer is the Feywish sprites.
He responded! Mr. Feywish Sprite, do you know where Nanoi is?
Yeah, where is Nanoi? So we can annoy her.
What is
Get it?
the tiny glass bottle hanging from the tree, loved by the Feywish sprites? I just can't figure it out.
What is Aruba talking about?
He's
Rubita.
doing it again, Nikki.
It seems he's lost in the riddle.
No bees.
Maybe if we solve it for him, he'll snap out of it. Hanging from a tree. Feywish sprites. Oh, it must be.
A wish bottle.
Ah, it is a wish bottle.
What are we thinking?
I think that's correct.
Love
The
bites, right?
next riddle
SMG?
that's stumping me is...
Me too. I want a plushie of Momo.
Pink stone pillars rise from the ground, with travelers passing between them. What exactly are these pink stone pillars?
The teleportation spires. Yeah, the warp spires.
Let me think. Yes, that's the name. Let me check.
Where did
And
this
the
riddle come
final
from?
riddle
Like, what is
is
he even talking about? Momo's so
small
angry.
size with a big appetite, runs and jumps around, sometimes quiet, sometimes chatty, and when you pet it, it sheds fur.
Dog? A floof? It must be Momo! A flora sheep? I'm gonna go with floof.
Yes, it has to be a floof.
I would have laughed, so I should have picked Momo for the lulls.
I'm Arubita, and you're the best riddle master I've ever seen.
You're welcome.
Glad to help.
You wasted our
We're
time,
here to
but
borrow the Grand Crane
you got
from
it.
Nanoi to fix the stargazing deck.
me too.
Do you know where she is, Arabita?
I don't know. I have no idea where Nonoi is. She only mentioned that she was going to collect wish bottles for the Wish Festival. She said she wouldn't be back to the warehouse for a while.
Where do you go to collect them at the tree?
Oh no! How do we find the Grand Crane now?
She also asked me to take care of the Grand Crane while she's gone. She told me that a lady would come by to borrow it.
How did she already know
lady
that?
is supposed to fly the Grand Crane to the depths of a gazing deck to find
did she
something
know?
called the Whim Flame and repair a control device. I can't remember anything else.
Well, that's us.
The lady he mentioned must be Captain Haya. She's the only one that would need to find the wind flame to repair the deck.
I guess you're right.
Haya. That sounds like the name.
It is Haya. Arabita, I'm Nikki, a friend of Haya's. She's been busy trying to make sure everyone in Florawish can enjoy the Wish Festival. We want to help her fix the deck, so she can enjoy the festival too.
Uh-huh.
So, could you please lend us the Grand Crane?
Let me think. Nikki wants to borrow the Grand Crane to help her friend, and Nikki also helped me answer many questions. Nanoi said that Nikki is a trustworthy friend.
All right, I'll lend the Grand Crane to Nikki. I trust both my own and Nonoi's judgment.
Don't get me
Nikki
wrong,
is a
Arubita
trustworthy
is
friend.
very nice, but like I want to like punch him
Thank
at
you
the
for
same
your
time.
trust, Arabita.
This could have gone so differently
right.
and
To
faster.
fly the Grand Crane, you need to wear the Special Wish Festival Grand Crane pilot
Ooh,
outfit.
I'll put that on.
Let me
Can we
look
keep
for
it? Hi, Deadman. Why does
Found
that cat look perpetually
Wearing
sarcastic?
This will
Because
allow
he
you
is.
to reach the gazing
It's who he
deck.
is as a person. Yeah.
But you need to return this outfit to me.
Aw.
Because other pilots might need it too.
Fine.
It's a limited time outfit. What else did Nanoi say?
Is that the 5-star that we're going to be
can't
putting on?
remember now.
You can't remember much.
Speaking of which, I think we forgot to confirm something very important.
Is this about barbecue?
Grand Crane, the pilot outfit, and also...
The location of the Wishing Nebula.
Oh, that's right.
There are so many clouds in the sky. We can't possibly
Me too,
search through
Hannah.
them
It's
all
like,
one
get
by
to the
one.
point.
Ah, I remember.
Meanwhile, I'll
now.
take 12 years to
Nanoi
explain
said that once
something.
you get on the Grand Crane,
Me
it
too.
will take you to the Wishing Nebula.
It's a,
Wow, it has built-in navigation.
it makes me angry.
I've told
I
you
feel it in my
everything
spine.
Nanoi said. I actually have something important to do back in the Wishing Woods, so I can only take you to the Grand Crane later tonight.
You're not useful.
No problem. We'll come back to you tonight.
And by that, I mean now. Because I'm going to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to chat, move it. What time tonight? Hold on. It didn't say what time. 2200. Okay. Oh, yeah. There was a YouTube video I saw once where they just took the bell from a bicycle while they were walking and they rung it and people moved in front of them. And I said, that's genius. I should get one and put it in my bag. Yeah. Realized you were wrong. I speak very fast. I know I do. It's the ADHD love. So, I get it. All right, where are you? Save the Wishing Nebula. Hi, I'm here.
A little yellow bucket, a big flying cloak. What could it be? This riddle sounds a little familiar.
Me and Momo?
Is it a PC? Or maybe Momo?
Momo?
That's right. It is a
Hi,
PC.
Happen.
Thank you so much for
Hi,
helping
Girls
me
Rule.
solve another
Welcome.
riddle. All right, it's time I take you to the Grand Crane.
Okay. Oh, is it PC? I literally thought it was Momo again. This is so pretty. Look at the colors. Hi, Bear Witch. I got 80 of them. Hi, everybody else. Oh, it is the 5-star outfit. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. Ah. I wish we could take photos in this mode. Aw. I wouldn't have this coordination. I'd fall right off. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you'd also just fall to your death on that. Oh, here we are. Oh, this is pretty. Not even gonna lie to y'all. I feel like this outfit slaps with it. Y'all mind? Y'all mind for a minute? Y'all mind if I am a photographer extraordinaire? I don't know what's going on with this. Like, coloring right now. Beerwitch, how are you doing today, babe? How you doing? I want to make this brighter. I think the exposure is going to do too much. No, I will do a little bit. She's pretty. Oh, I ended up getting some new poses, but I can't remember what it was. Turn. No, the outfit pose. You know what I really want? I want the heart, but not for sitting down. I want the heart for standing up. I feel like I keep using the same things right now. That's cute. No! Chat! I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody, do me a favor. Everybody, shut the hell up. Do me a favor. Just shut the hell up. That's all. That's all I need from you. Okay? All right? Don't talk to me or my son Momo ever again. Wrong button. Yes. Oh, I want the wink. We gotta bring the wink back. Nope, she looks... It's like half open there. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right. Awesome. I want to change my banner. Oh, custom avatar. I need to upload it. How cute am I? Like on a scale of 1 to cute. I am adorable. That's so pretty with this fit. That's so pretty. You want a Nikki dab? Willie, for the love of God. Oh, that looks so good. That was a good call on my behalf. Okay, chat. We're resuming. Body aches? Oh, no. I hope not either. Everybody I know right now is not feeling good. Everybody is feeling pretty sick. I hope you feel better, hun. Hi. Oh, I'm going in? All right. Chat, come through the hole with me. Oh, shit. Okay, ready? Go! Starting. What do I have to do? Just beat something? Oh, God. Okay, so I have to beat the time. Oh, that'll be fine. We got 5 minutes. If I die, I die. Circle around. So is that going up and down? Oh, we gotta time this right. Bring me to my destination. Golden, thank you for catching that. I don't know why. Instead of clicking the space bar, I feel compelled to re-click P to get us into the camera mode. And it's wrong. Obviously, every time it's wrong. What is this? Oh, it's a whim flame. Oh, okay. I'm helping. Yay. Did we get anything for that? 40? Got 40 diamonds. That's pretty good. Hitting the gritty? No. Don't. Don't do that. Ooh, chat, look at the shiny ball. Oh, traveler to the stars, I hereby bless you in the name of wishes. When the meteor shower comes, your wish will be adorned by starlight. It's moving?
That's... Could it be a blessing related to the meteor shower?
Maybe.
In the name of wishes.
Willie,
Could it be
what do you think this is? Fortnite?
Let's head back. When the meteor shower arrives, maybe we'll find the answer.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna keep going. Can't just tell stuff. I mean, there was a shiny ball! It was practically like we were watching the ball drop for New Year's Eve. Just then, in the game. So, I had to do it to him. Consider lay down on the ground. Same. That would be so cute. You'd be gripping on it for dear life. Yeah. Oh, Haya's here.
Nikki, Momo, you're just in time.
We were helping.
Arobita said that you borrowed the Grand Crane to repair the Wishing Nebula. Did everything go smoothly?
Uh-huh.
You know it. Perfectly done.
As a splash.
Thank you so much for helping decorate
We can't tell them about it.
And repairing the Nebula control device.
Kels!
Thank you very much.
Hi, babe! Kels, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Hi, sweets. Kels, how is Nikki? Did you play through the new event? Tell me everything. I was talking about you earlier, and I said we're having our partner summit on Wednesday. And I was like, yeah, you inspired me to do it. I appreciate you so much. How are you? You know, audio. Oh my God, you're so fine. Oh, you're so fine. Go follow Kels. Do it. Do it. I'll beat you up. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive right now. Sweet, thank you so much for 26 months. Welcome on back, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't reset the bit goal for today. I don't know where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the bit goal for right now. We are 7 new subs from a giveaway today. And I just wanted to show y'all. We have no more stickers left. So we are now transitioning to this really cute art that Shella made me for my birthday last year. It was in our Partner Plus packages from last year. But it's a postcard. So we're going to be giving these away if we hit our daily goals, at least for the next month or so. I just wanted to show y'all. That's there. If you want it. If not, that's cool too. I'm not your mom. Am I getting hangry? I'm perpetually hangry. Yeah. I need to eat in like 30 minutes. Oh, Charlotte knocked something over. It comes with Feral Friday. Today is not Feral Friday, though. It's Monday. Yeah, and Kels is cute to boot, so you should follow them. You had a hectic night. I'm glad you've been able to be cozy in the game at least. That's great.
Everything we did was for Flora-Wish. Plus, helping a friend lighten their load is just what friends do.
Load. Sorry, chat.
Nikki's right. We're friends, and friends should always help each other.
Yeah.
Thank you, then, my friends.
Aw.
But how did you know I was going to repair the stargazing deck? Did Jarrett ask you for help?
Well, actually...
It wasn't, but...
Rico and Kumanda?
Yes, they're also
I like
working
Manic
hard
Monday,
to share your
but also
workload.
Maferal
They wanted you to enjoy
Mafunday.
the Wish Festival properly.
Maferal Mafunday.
I see. No wonder those two volunteered to work during the festival, especially Kumanda. He's usually so strict about his off-duty time.
Can't imagine why.
I heard them whispering about the Wishing Nebula, and thought they wanted to try the hot air balloon, but they were actually worried about the broken deck. I feel honored to have
That's so
colleagues
fair,
like
sweets.
them. I'll handle the rest of the work.
Is it Crochet Cat? Damn
Enjoy
it.
the Wish Festival. This is the most beautiful time of year in Flora-Wish.
Is that it, though?
Rico and Kumanda are still concerned about the stargazing deck. Let's go update the Kingdom
I
Guards.
feel like there's so many more layers. Maybe things are still going to be opening up. But, like, also, I don't know. I'm just assuming here. Hi, we're jumping out. Whee! Oh, they're all the way over there. Well, fine. It's Maferal Monday, milady. Why y'all continue? Behave in such a manner. Hi, Fronte. What a name. Some of these names, y'all, it's a lot to handle. Where is this? Oh, we're still going down. Oh, that's right. They're at the police station. But just standing outside of it like some weird creepers.
Nikki, Momo, you came just in time. We were about to look for you. How is the nebula control device at the stargazing deck?
Can't say I do, SMG,
It went
but,
well.
you know,
It's
give
all
it time.
done.
I'm sure my dogs will turn into that.
There's nothing Nikki and I can't handle.
Bite.
Great. I hope Captain Haya feels a bit more at ease, and I can wrap up work sooner.
It's the final stretch. Don't slack off now, Kumanda. Nikki, Momo, we also have good news to share with you.
What's our good news?
After tirelessly investigating all the crime scenes, piecing together a series of clues, interviewing over a dozen townspeople, and enduring a long and challenging search, we finally
uncovered the mysterious mastermind behind the statue decorations
it?
and learned about their next move.
Such a complicated investigation.
Oh, 100% Barrett. I think I could buy it today. You want to see if we can? I think I can.
I was worried earlier about what to do, but I didn't realize you guys were so good at
They
investigating.
do have some wild names.
Enough exaggerating. It's not as
The
dramatic
butt
as
elevator.
it sounds. Rico just got lucky and happened to overhear something. Here's what happened. We were originally investigating the scene by the Silvergale statue.
Okay.
Suddenly, we heard a rustling noise coming from the nearby bushes. I suspected someone might be plotting something in secret, so we
6
quietly
out of the
approached.
9? I got
My turn?
2?
Yes, your turn.
3 for the 4-star, I
In
think?
the bushes, we found a group of kids whispering. We've already finished decorating Florawish. The next plan is...
Why do you have to go up
Even
a
though we
register?
only caught a few words, my years of detective experience told me that they were the culprits. I intended to catch them in the act, but...
Suddenly, the kids seemed to make a decision and hurriedly ran off, leaving us with only their last few words.
I like Rico.
They
Rico is
planned
so
to
funny.
visit Granny Angelica next, and ended with a shout of "Wish Squad, let's go!"
Wish
before
Squad!
disappearing from view. If only I hadn't been so focused on their conversation, I might have caught them red-handed.
Does everybody just escape in front of our noses here?
That's really an intense investigation.
Yeah, sure. Investigation.
I have a strong suspicion the story was half exaggeration.
Please disregard the dramatic parts. Anyway, we found the culprits who were decorating the statues. Although we didn't see their faces clearly, we've learned about
Whoever
their next
writes
move.
this writes it so well. It's
That's
so funny.
right. We plan to visit Granny Angelica, and if the kids follow their plan, we should be able to see them there. Nikki, do you want to join us?
Yeah,
Of course.
sure.
We're curious to find out
Why
why
not?
these kids are decorating with such strange
60
ornaments.
polls?
Great. Rico and I will prepare some gifts for our visit. Let's meet at Granny Angelica's
Did you
house
get one
then.
of like what paid thingy do you normally get? Like from the store? You get one of the featured things? Oh god, I don't know what just happened in my game. Oh, it unlocks in 6 days. Okay, so this is unfortunately time gated? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we did as much as we could today, at least for the main story quest of the event. I'm gonna go right now because I feel challenged by Bear Witch. I want to see if I can buy out the rest of the store. If y'all don't know, this is kind of a spoiler thing, but if you buy out the entirety of the clothing store in Florawish, you get a secret outfit. And it's the one that you've been running by all the time. Y'all see that beautiful dress that's outside of the store here? Yeah, you get this dress. But you have to buy out the whole store. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I love this fit. That's nice. I think I've done over half at this point, but I don't know if I have enough blings for it. I feel like I do, but I don't know. Hi. You did sweets. It's so pretty. Okay, so I still need one more of the hairs. Then all the hairs are done. Nice. Regular fits. You know what? I'm going to try adding all this stuff to the cart. Did I buy everything or did that not work? Wait, are these... Why is it showing not highlighted for me? That was kind of weird. Does it? I wonder if they are. Okay, add to cart. Skippo. Okay, got those. 2 pairs of pants. I bet I could do it today. Oh my god, if we do, I gotta change the fit. Like, we gotta make this a look. The Christmas fit is so beautiful. I do like it. I just wish that they released it early. That we could have worn it for Christmas, you know? Okay, that's everything there. How far over does that go? Some of these are really expensive. I'm not gonna lie, some of these are just not my style, but, you know? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to get everything. Ain't no way! There's gotta be more on this side. No, that's it? Okay, wait. Okay. Now what happens? Yes, I did it! Now you've purchased every item we have, and you're eligible to own our finest outfit, Fluttering Wishes. Okay. So... is that it? Does he just give it to me now? What does that mean? Is it in here? What do I have to do for it? Oh, it's over 500K for the dress. Oh, I see. So I have to purchase it. I see. How much do I have? Chat, I can't tell. I've got 1 million, 1.4 mil. This is 580,000? I'm sorry, 5.8 million? Oh, but it's so beautiful. Do I have enough? Did I screw that up? Are you sure? Oh, it is. Ah, we got it! Bearwitch, look, I did it! We're putting her on right now. We're creating an entire new fit, chat. Okay? We're creating an entire new fit. I gotta show her off to the world. I did the math wrong. Does that surprise you? Does that surprise anyone in here? Oh my god, that's a 5-star? No way. What is it? Elegant? Yeah. Oh, she's beautiful. I feel like Cinderella. Wait, let's make a Cinderella fit. Okay, we're making a Cinderella fit. It's been decided. So I want some sort of blonde hair. Honestly, that's really cute. Okay, we have so much to change. So much to change, such little time. What shoes go with this? Would be nice to have something gold. Am I gonna have to be boring with the white? Yeah. I don't know if I have anything in that blue color. Sweets, you and I both, baby. Hi, Quithy! Vane, I got it! I would love it IRL too. Yeah, that is not matching at all. I think I'm gonna have to go with white. What is that? Oh, that's white and pink. You know, I like the fact that they're selling this dress, but they're not selling, like, accessories to go with it. I mean, at this point, I should just wear sneakers. God damn. I think these ones are gonna have to do for now, chat. They're not perfect, but they're as close as we can get. What about this? No. I take it back. Okay. And then socks. I don't... would you... maybe just the plain white ones for now? Quithy, I'm doing fabulous, darling. How are you? How are you doing? I'm on the mend from my sickness. I don't want any hat. Unless we do... Oh, that might be lovely, actually. I'm just going to take maybe the barrette clip off. Where that goes, in fact. Oh, that just goes on the side. Honestly, that's nice, though, because it brings in the gold from the dress. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, all right. I'll do it. I'll do it. That does not match. Oh, I didn't realize that's only on one side. The stars go? Sure. Why not? Do we even need a necklace? I don't know, chat. I feel like the dress itself, like, speaks towards it. Oh, I take it back. I like this one. You got a sketch? Did you? So is this supposed to be a full outfit then? This is absolutely one that we need gloves with. I just don't know what the gloves should look like yet. Oh, no. Maybe just like little white ones? That's nice. I'm gonna take the backpack off. I mean, listen. Imagine if I just ran around like this. It's 2 lux. Yeah. I'm going to keep everything else, but I wanted the makeup to be a little bit more demure, a little bit more mindful, chat. What do we think? Isn't she beautiful? For the pumps. Okay. It's so pretty. Gold open toe pumps. Oh, look how pretty she is. Whoa, what a stunning dress. I know. No! I love her. So beautiful. Still addicted to loving deep space. Quithy. I got a promo for you. Is that all right? Is that okay? Do you follow my sweet friend Lexi by any chance? Because Lexi tomorrow is going to be streaming pulling all 4 banners for Love in Deep Space. And not only that, she's going to be putting the VOD up on her main YouTube channel too. Now, let me tell you something. I'm so invested in this. I played like maybe 20 minutes of the game myself, and I was like, this kind of isn't for me. But watching Lexi play it, like, sends me to an entirely different universe. So the spicy banners are launching tomorrow for Silas and for all of them. She's pulling everything that she can, and all the reactions. So I will be tuning in. Y'all like Love in Deep Space? Y'all should tune in. What about Barefoot? I would, but should I show chat Infinity Nikki's grippers for free? You know? You love Lexi? I love Lexi too. Me too! Me too. Okay, chat. We're gonna take a little bit of an extended break right now, if y'all don't mind. Here, I'll keep it on this section. I'm going to pull up words on stream so I can go make some food. Then we're gonna continue on with, maybe I'll do some side quests in the area, then we'll continue on with the main storyline quest. But I gotta pull up words first. Okay, how do I do this? Sound effects on, music off. Autopilot is on. Okay. Y'all, you've played words in here before, right? You know how to play words. Here we go. Is this big enough? I think this is big enough. Okay. I am gonna start it. So basically, you need to unscramble stuff and create words. And while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna go make some food. Then I'll be back. We'll keep playing it while I'm eating so I can eat fast. Then we'll get back into the game, okay? In the meantime, I'm like, should I run an ad now? I think I'll run an ad when I come back. I don't want to bombard you with them. Okay? All right, we ready? Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. frigs is. Like, I don't give a frig, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the highest level that we've ever gotten. I need y'all to know that. It's moving too fast. I'm overwhelmed. I'm just gonna go heck myself, personally. How did we get that? I'm so impressed with y'all. This is the highest we've ever gone. We haven't played Words on stream in months. Oh my god. I feel like I can't give y'all up right now. We gotta do it. I'm almost done, but we gotta do it. No. Nope. This was Kel's round. Could not be me. Origin, babe, I'm telling you right now. We got a lot of people where English is their first language in here. Could never. That was incredible. Incredible work, everybody. I'm so proud of you. A huge shout out to everybody. Thank you for letting me eat. That was so relaxing, chat. I love you. Thank you for having me build some good, beautiful, lovely, relaxing habits around having lunch on stream again. I'm giving you kisses. Give me your earlobes. Hi, Sir Joe. More time difference. Oh my gosh, no worries, honey. Seriously. We're here. When you come back from holiday, we'll be here. Don't you worry about a thing. It's great to see you. I love you. Cheers. Prost. Happy holidays, sweetheart. And if I don't talk to you before tomorrow, Happy New Year. We'll see you soon. Yeah, same. English major as well. Did I have a 4.0? I can't remember. I think I had like a 3.7. But still, ain't no way. Once it gets into the 5-word category, never mind the hidden ones, I'm out. I'm so surprised that I got a few. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just like chilling out over here, enjoying my sweet ass shake and my sweet ass time. And chat's like, what word is it? It's cool though. It's fine. You know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can only have your left earlobe, but I will take what I can get. Bet. Okay, so question. So we already did this nebula thing, right? What did I do? Participate. Oh, I gotta go back in? Oh. But okay, so I already did the first one. Clear normal first, hard locks in 7 days. I already did. What about this one? Okay, so you can only do normal. All right, let's freaking challenge this then. Yeah, the 5 words, they're way too much. Cuppy, hi, I love you. By the way, y'all, I got something for you right now, okay? Turn up the volume. You ready? That was for you. That was for you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be going this way? Where am I going? What am I doing? I guess I'm here now, so we'll go in. Am I not supposed to? Hi, I love you. How's your day? How you doing? Did you like that, chat? What can I say? I'm just a girl with many talents. Oh dear. One of them might be falling off of platforms, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh, Arjun, we missed you too. Do not worry about it, darling. Oh, I got it. Don't worry, chat. Here we go. Easy. How hard is the hard one gonna be, though? You know what I'm saying? Now, is that gonna be the next one? Because, like, I already completed that one. Might as well just hop on over here and see what this little doohickey is. Oh, dear. No, do it! I don't care anymore. Do it, baby! Where you've all got gassy parts of it. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to be motivating, and I think I'm just making it worse. We're human. We all have a little bubble now and then. Do with your bubble what you want. That didn't make any sense, but you know what I'm trying to say? You get me. Chat, you get me. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next rotate, because I'm nervous. Parkour! I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like these. Like, I didn't think that I would, because it reminds me of Palia and how many times I would fall. But I kinda like these. Like, it's giving platformer, and I love platformers. Yeah, do with your bubble what you want. You want to keep it in, be demure, okay? But you don't gotta. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Where was I just now? Wishing Nebula. Yes. I don't know how many I've done. Okay, I did that one. Oh, I did all the ones you could do right now. So I did all the normal level ones. I Another one unlocks in 2 days from now. Then 4 days from now unlocks another one. But 7 days from now, the hard levels unlock. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do our ribbon eel. And this one. Go to the prelude to the shooting star season. I did this. Completed. Okay. So I guess there is still some more things for us to do. I lied. Chat, I'm once again a big fat liar. The hitboxes for these platformers seem easier. Oh, 100%. In Palia, God forbid you sneeze and you would just fall. Scattered, take care. Take care, honey. Have a great day. Happy New Year if we don't see you tomorrow. I need to listen to Clement's speech under the Great Wish Tree. Why? You're not Giovanni. Fine. In Among Us, then. Maybe I will. Oh, he's silent. Does anybody mind if we just, like, skip through this, then? If he doesn't seem important if he doesn't have a voice actor, so I haven't been wrong yet with this. La, 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 la. I remember when I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV and I did this once for a cutscene and like 10 people yelled at me. Why are there so few people listening? Maybe it's because you're boring. Enjoy, Sarah. I'm ready. What am I ready for? Oh, shit. I was supposed to pay attention to this. The life seasons? Looks like my story got through to you after all. Context clues, chat. For the residents of Florawish, which season is the most meaningful one? The shooting star season. Why is the shooting star season so important to the people of Florawish? Fresh starts and fulfilled wishes. I don't have to listen to shit. That's on an English degree. You burp on stream. Do it. Do it. It'll be a nice tickle to my ear. Okay. I won't talk to you again, but it's nice that you offer. I sit on a throne of lies. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know a damn thing. Wish upon falling stars. Which way am I going? This way. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. All right? He can continue being naive. Is it this person? Yeah. Is this another Shella? I feel like I have to honestly check all of these now to make sure that it's not Shella sitting here. No, I don't know who reads this, but that was a nice photo. What up? I wish I could watch the shooting stars. Well. Aren't you not supposed to share what you wished for? Isn't that? Okay. So I have to go and find a shooting star that fell? A meteor? Meteor. Chat, meteor. Can I float to it? Oh, I guess I'll just walk over. Context clue. I'm saying! That's also a part of media literacy. Not to bring it up again, but like, we know I'm going to. It's context clues. That is part of the reason why testing can be so difficult with individuals if you don't know about context clues. Oh, you're stuck. He's like, what's going on? Oh, sorry. What's up, Wilvo? The young lady saved me. I like your mustache. So all the S-lings gathered around it too. Interesting. Is it glowing? Oh, I'm noticing the thing over here. Thank you, Mr. Wilvo. Hey, thanks. Shooting star fragment. God, I wonder how rare that is. Just gonna use your house as a launching pad. There we go. What's up, Nina? Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. This is called Infinity Nikki. It's a newer... When did this come out, chat? 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? It's a newer free-to-play game. If you like Genshin, you'll like this game. This is like a mix-up of Genshin, Sailor Moon, and Final Fantasy. It's beautiful. There's a great story involved. You don't do a ton of fighting. It's more about dressing up in this game. This is from the makers of Nikki. This is like their 3rd game iteration, but it's fabulous. It's free to play on PC. You can also play it on the PlayStation, and you can also play it on mobile. Yeah! Oh my god! Well, we haven't played Palea in a bit, but I'm also a Palea partner. So we'll probably get back to that at some point, but I haven't played Dreamlight Valley in a while, but I loved it when I played it. We like a lot of cozy games over here. Thanks for joining us today. Happy holidays. Yeah, keep it forever, but give me something for my trouble. Thank you! Give it to me for my troubles. Okay, so I finished everything there. Wish encounters. Stay, my meteor shower. Oh, this is already the area. Okay. Ask Mana about her woes. Where is this one? Oh, literally by the Stylus Guild. Cool. Easy. Only PS5, though? Oh, I didn't mean to track that. So it's not for PS4. Okay, okay. That's disappointing. That's what's so tough about next gen, you know? Okay, so where am I supposed to be going for this? Oh, it's right here. Where are you? Here you are. Are you a bot today? Oh my god, look at the little croakers! Hello? What are you doing out here? Big trouble at the Realm of Fortune? Was I supposed to be here with them? Iced tea. Yeah, sure. Is this also part of it? Oh, I got a world quest for that. That's interesting with that flagged. Darzog, you're not new. Oh my god. Please tell me this isn't going to be another photo one that we have to try and see. Under a meteor shower. Okay. You can do that. Almighty, you are a bot. Bear which I will hydrate for you. As a treat. Ah, but the controls are hard. You know what you can do? I don't know if you have an iPad or something. I think it might work with a phone too. You can get one of those Bluetooth controllers and it'll work with your phone and iPad. Much new, much lie. Much lie. So what did I do here? Did I just help her out by speaking to her? I didn't pay attention. Who was shocked at that information? Nobody. What was I supposed to do here? Take a photo of the shooting stars. Okay. What time does the shooting stars happen? And where do they happen? Does it have to be a clear day? I already missed it. I mean, I'm assuming it's got to be at night, right? So, Do we have to go to a specific area? Because if not, I can just stay here and hope that the weather's going to clear up. Violet not reading instructions? I'm so unlike her. Try 2200. You're so welcome. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a look-see. So, what direction do we think these shooting stars are going to be? Right there. I was right, chat! I was right. We got her in the back. We got her. It's mostly my show. You know, like, I'm the main character, so don't get ahead of yourself. But, like, it's good. Can we look at this? Oh, I wanted to try and show it to y'all up close. No scoped. You're so welcome. Can I please show this to you? It's so funny. I think it's so funny. I'm half turned away. There's the shooting star, and there's our friend. Like, not even in focus. I'm the main character. I just wanted to do it before the star was no longer in the picture, you know? I had to do it kind of fast, but that was a good photo. God, that is such a cute photo. Chat, that is such a good photo. Oh, yeah, I want to get rid of this one with Sackbag McGee over here. And look at me and Shella. I love it. Very nice. Very nice. Who would have guessed that? Chat, I'm feeling a little attacked right now. Is that on purpose? For any, you know, particular reason? Okay, so we did that one. Complete the truth and celebration first. Did I already do that? No. I don't know what this means. Well, okay. All right, photo investigation. We've got another one. God, there's so many from the limited time event. I can't get over it. We still got 3 more. Okay. Ask Fronte. What happened? I'm assuming it's pronounced Fronte, but it could just be front. Whoopsie. Us attack Violet? Never. It's actually in the prerequisite of becoming a mod. Like, you can be nice to me, maybe, sometimes, but, like, if you don't tease me, if you don't give me crap, I can't hire you and I gotta fire you. You know? 'Tis the life. Fronte like Bronte. That's what I figured. Please help me find the drink bottle that was hung up by mistake. The what now? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. The wish bottle that was... You can't see. Hold on. Chat, I gotta show you this. This is what he wants. The empty bottle of what looks like matcha green tea. Oh, but it's a tree. Everything is green. Chat, I need help. It was hung up. Do we see it? I see it. On a branch. I got it! My old eye doctor would be so proud of me right now. So when I was little, I'm not even joking. My old optometrist, when I was younger, had my mom buy a crap ton of Where's Waldo books so I could strengthen my eyesight. So anytime I have a thing like this where I have to look for an item, I get PTSD. Oh, these are really cute. Can I already craft them or not? I cannot. Lampfish? I haven't even discovered that yet. Oh, and this is a ribbon eel. Okay, okay. The brusher I've got. That's really pretty. Oh, I can make this one. The tangy sweetness. Kind of looks like a bug. I've been doing pretty good, chat. I've been doing pretty good so far. I'm still dying to get this top. I've got 2 tricky patches to go and 7 avoidance buttons. Everything else is great. All these other items I need essence for, and I don't know how you get essence. Stardew Kiddo, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great day, darling. We can't lose any more people with the snacks today, okay? All right, we can't do it. We just can't do it. So, oh, did I get any of these? Ah, amazing. Okay, so what I'm thinking we should do is, I think, well, I really want to purify the S-lings. Does anybody have one coherent thought, Violet? Are there specific areas where you can go where you for sure know there are S-lings? I mean, like the warehouse cavern, right? If I just go back in there, would they be in there? How are you doing? Lovely to meet you. Hope you're having a nice day. Where's the cave? Where's the hole? Where's the hole at the secret base? I just gotta go up and around. How long have I been playing? Since it came out. So like 3 weeks now? I'm not like super far in though. I'm only on, I think I'm still on chapter 4 of the main storyline. No, chapter 5. Chapter 5. So I'm still fairly new. I'm getting distracted by mounds of side quests. But I'm really enjoying my time and I really love it. I really love it. Have you been playing? Yeah, I wanted to show. Oh, wait, there's some guys over here. Get hacked. Oh, this guy. Come back. Come back. You're going to give me blings. Come here. Come here. Oh, my God. Look at all those blings. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. You'll drown. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Well, I guess this area is fine.
Water up ahead looks deep.
Oh.
Let's stop here.
Even Momo's like, please don't drown, Nikki. I need you. Egg drop soup. That sounds so good right now. Forgot one. Okay, I gotta go back for the rest of the S-lings. Get in the water. Where are they? So could they be anywhere? Like you could just be waltzing around and a freaking S-ling is just, you know, coming up to meet you? What is that? Oh, it's another one. Are we safe now? Oh, I don't know what you are. Pretty sure I already caught you, but I'm gonna catch you again. Oh, the essence! I was just saying that. So, if I am understanding correctly, it seems like the essence has a chance of dropping when you're getting X, Y, and Z or something or other. That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Now, where is my hole? Where's the cave hole? Oh my God, I'm so far away from it. With egg. Oh, easy. Easy and delicious. I already got that one up there, didn't I? I don't even know. Hi, Maritime Kitty. Oh my God, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is something that I should probably already know. But like, I just figured that maybe people know about some of the good spots that you need to go so I can easily grind them for materials and stuff like that. Whee! Oh God. Oh! Oh God. Okay. Get hacked. Oh, there's a chest over here too. You'll love to see it. No, you're so fine. Listen, some people can play a lot, some people can't. You can only do so much. The event's going on right now, so I would try and prioritize that when you do have the time. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I like that one. I'm into it. Can I craft it? Of course I can't. Sizz pollen essence. Interesting. Oh! Fantasy? Where did I just see fantasy? There it is. Oh, it's behind my camera. Yeah, this is considered fantasy. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I have anything else in that subset right now. Cool. Amazing. Maritime Kitty, thank you, thank you. And the Infinity Nikki section, right? I don't know if I need any more for this right now. Let me see. I did. I got it. Awesome. Oh, I got the earring. Now listen, chat. Listen, we all have different perspectives here, okay? I don't immediately look at something like this and I think sexy, but like, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Oh, wait. And I got the purse. And I got the armband thing and 100 diamonds. Let's go. So these are locked by days. Okay, catch 1 pink ribbon eel and complete 1 exchange with Michelli. So we should probably do the pink wibbin now. The pink wibbin. The wibbin that we go. Okay, track. Get out of here. Cool. Yeah, we love Stardew over here too, by the way.
The cool breeze, the soft grass. I could roll around
We
here all
do.
day.
I could roll around here all day. Hello, Donald. Oh. Hi. This sounds like so much fun. Tell me what I need to do. Like, don't tell me what I need to do. Hole. I'm sorry, we're not continuing Raggy's hole right now. Maybe we'll get to it later tomorrow. I want to try and play The Sims first tomorrow because I know I'm just going to get sucked back into this again. I'm trying so hard to stay variety, chat. I'm counting on you. Yes. The lake monster only appears at night, so keep a close watch around leisurely. What did he just say to me? Okay. Get out of my way. Investigate the area around leisurely anglers at night. Like this? This it? Oh! Fluffy! Y'all remember Fluffy? Fluffy, go home. Protect yourself. Scoot home. Fluffy's just happy to be here. I love Fluffy. Wait, Fluffy did this? Fluffy says it's spreading good luck in his own way. Oh, Fluffy did this. I love it. Go sob, woof woof. The real Raggy's holds the friends we made along the way. Please don't stop. Please continue. I mean, obviously. Obviously. Oh, sorry. My dress is covering him completely. Well, this is a great photo. Oh my, I was gonna make Mrs. Doubtfire my VOD thumbnail photo, but now I feel like I should make this the VOD thumbnail photo. You know? Just for gigs. Tell Donald what happened during the daytime. Is he already here or is it not the daytime? Yeah, I'll wait. Fluffy is getting a little sneaky peeky. That's right. So is Donald his last name? It's actually my fault. I should have made the ribbons easier to find. Oh, yeah, Donald, so you're to blame. Oh, the little floofy baby there. I love him. Know what happened with Michelli? I feel like we were supposed to talk to Michelli earlier. Oh, so this is basically going to be like the Stardew Valley fishing contest. Near the leisurely anglers and the swan gazebo, you'll often see pink bubbles and small pink ripples. That's where they surface. Okay. Okay, but I want to know what gifts you got. I want to know. Where are your gifts? Ashley! Where are your pink ribbon eel gifts? I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about. Have you been playing Infinity, Nikki? Thank you for the raid. Happy New Year! Hello, crabs. How are y'all doing today? Nice to meet you. If you're new here, hey, hi, hello, my name is Violet. I love Cozy Variety Games over here on Twitch, and I've been absolutely freaking obsessed with Infinity Nikki. Oh, you've been playing today! Have you played the new event? Have you? So I got this dress today because I cleaned out one of the stores, and I got this beautiful, I've been calling it my Cinderella dress, so I put her on today. I finally had enough blings to bling her out, and we've been moving through the new event quest too. What's up, Lamp? Hi, Gamer Freak. Hi, Bree. Hi, Frezia. Chaotic Cheshire. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follows, y'all. The new event today, you cleared it? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's what we've been working on. We did everything. No, God, press the right button. We did everything else today, right? Yeah, so I did the Wishing Nebula stuff until the hard mode comes out. Completed the Wish Adventures on that side. I don't know what the Truth and Celebration one is. I don't know if that's locked or I just didn't do it yet. And now I wanted to try and get the pink ribbon eels. I don't know how difficult those are, though. I know. The first person on our WoW guild hit 60 today. Yo, that's sick. That's so amazing. How is WoW Classic? No, well, hard mode, I should say. Hardcore. I got there eventually. How's that been going? Do you still have your character from the what was her name from the last time? Your priest. You still have your priest, or did you end up making a new character? Where are eels? So there's supposed to be bubbles in the water, and then that's how we're gonna catch them. I don't remember there being anything by the gazebo. Does it have to be at night? Oh, is that one? Or they're just saying bubbles in general? I don't know. I'll give it a try. I don't know what I'm catching. Last night. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That's awful. What are you doing now? Did you create like another priest? You doing something else?
Momo, I caught it.
I'm so really sorry. That was not it.
Nothing's a challenge for you.
Nothing's a challenge for me. I think they said pink bubbles. Fishing is hard, man. You know what? You're right. I just don't even know if I'm in the right area. I could probably just go to the gazebo. Five guys never truly die. You're speaking the damn truth, Doc. Damn truth. But also, where is the gazebo? Like, if I'm just a girl, is this the gazebo? I'm gonna keep running down here. The bubbles rising up will be pink. Okay. So could they be from any of those spots? Doesn't have to be nighttime. Okay. Oh. I mean, it's beckoning me. I might as well go in. Oh, another one of these. Oh. Is the ball just gonna... That seems too low, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I think this one is gonna be one of those pressure plates again. So I'm just gonna... Here we go. Oh. Where'd it go? I got a hole-in-one, chat! You did, Silver? Maybe I got all my luck from pulling the banners today. Maybe that's it. Wait, where's the... Oh, I have to go back. Like, what side am I going on? You can take the little frog boat to the middle of the lake, too? We can take boats? Boats? Did I not get the star? What happened here? Did I already get this one and I just went in through it again? Yep. Cool. A lily pad! That's adorable. And that was on the lake. No kidding? Stop it, I love it. Okay, everyone, get out of my way. Oh my god, did I not collect this here? That's so pretty! I'm not seeing any. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I don't think I've collected anything from you, so. I like the geese. They're cute. Oh, rose velvet. So adorable. Yeah, so they said the gazebo, but I'm not even seeing a little... That one on that side? I'm not even seeing any Michael Bublé's. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take the giant lily pad to the middle of the lake. Float around. Am I going to drown over here? She's drowned in less water, chat. I do believe that's a swan. Oh. Right, of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know, we had a good run. We had a good run. So where does the boat get on? It's not like all the way across on that side, is it? Tomato, tomato, Demi Lovato. You're a swan, chat. Okay. Frog boat. Oh, I see the frog boat. I got you. I thought that was there just for decoration purposes. I didn't know you could actually interact with them. Hello! Croaker boatman. Take me to sea. Hold on tight, Ribbit. That's what she said, Ribbit. Makes you think of fishing with Paimon and Genshin? Yeah. Momo's been a good sidekick. Super, super funny, too. Oh, there. Was that... I saw a pink bubble come up. This one. Did I... Is it in the hole? Come on.
Wow, what a haul.
Is that a pink ribbon eel?
A little fish is
No, it's a quillfin.
for you.
But then that means that there's still a pink ribbon eel in there, right? Yeah, because there's a pink bubble. I think I'm getting the hang of it, chat. I think I'm doing the thing. To hold on tight. Please.
Momo, I caught it.
I did it!
Really good. With me cheering
Just kidding,
you
that's a
on,
bowfish.
nothing's a challenge
So
for you.
there's one left. So I actually think there was one in that water when I was pulling earlier. I just didn't realize it. Come on. Oh, you're a little biscuit, huh? Oh my god. He's so hard to reel in. Don't worry, we'll just be doing this for 2 hours. Dear God. Did y'all have this problem too? I'll need a fan. A fan for what?
From now on, you can call me the Fishing Master.
Call me the Fishing Master.
Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Pink ribbon eel. There it is. It's only found during the shooting star seasons. Swimming with the unmistakable swiftness, pink ribbon eels resemble shooting stars trailing across the sky. Legend has it that catching one brings good luck. It'd be freaking better. So how many should I be catching? So I really gotta... Okay, all right, okay. Is Mosh in here? Hi, Mosh! If this game was an FPS, would it be Infinity Blicky? This made me laugh, so now you have to deal with it. Listen, I think that was excellent. And had my my humor been working at that point, I would have thought that you would be hilarious. So, you know what? Take that compliment. You absolute beautiful biscuit. How are you doing today? Hi, Icarus! Hello, hello, darling. How you doing? Come on, baby. Twist with me. Twist and shout. Twist and shout.
Momo, we've got a
Okay, I clicked harder that time. I really did.
All the animals will think we are awesome.
Well, it's because we are awesome. Momo. Was that it? All right, take me back. Yeah. Let's go. Mosh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. The game recognized that you despise fishing. This is probably my most hated fishing mechanic. Is that, am I being like... I don't think that I'm being weird about that. Because I don't know any other fishing minigames. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like Stardew's either, but like this one you have to move your hand and the mouse and you're doing this, that, it's very complicated. It is not user friendly and accessibility friendly. I freaking hate it. With that being said, am I going to continue fishing for the eels to get prizes? Of course I am. I'm a masochist, besties. Of course I am. Thumbelina? Oh, Icarus, that sounds awesome! That sounds so great. Hell yeah. You don't mind it? I don't like it. I'm a fishing expert. Give me gifts. I smell gossip. You give me a task to do? Oh. Yes. For surprise gifts? Yes. What is it? I'm sorry? 100? Are we getting 100 diamonds for every eel we turn in? We'll see. The first one was 100. Oh, I got a new banner! Only the willing. Why does that sound threatening? I can't display this because I don't think Giovanni feels the same way. I don't think he's willing, but I'm willing to make an exception for him, if you understand what I'm saying. It's definitely not, so I think you have a chance to get 100. Because I got the banner for the second one, and I don't have another one. What? Didn't I just catch 2? Yes. Oh, it has to do, I think, with the weight. The weight of them. This pink ribbon eel isn't quite heavy enough. Okay, so I now need a 3-kilogram pink ribbon eel for a surprise gift. Can we pull another banner? I need to take a break, but I just wanna, I'm feral right now. I wanna see if we can pull another banner. Oh, we can. All right, chat. Manifest for me. I want the hat or the hair. As a reminder, if you were not here earlier today, we have only one? We technically have 2 of the wishing outfit because I put down the ocean blessing here. So, technically 2, but I want more, obviously. And then for the Starfall Radiance, we have 2 out of 9. So, I need some good luck. Put some 1s in the chat for good luck. Actually, you know what? No. Put some 69s in the chat for good luck. I don't think a 1 is going to send me the luck that I need. About Willies? I don't know what I was saying about Willies. Wasn't I just yelling at Willie? Thanks for the 69s, chat. Okay, ready? Let it be a rainbow. Shit, no rainbow. I got the necklace for the second set, the 4-star. Terrible. Awful. No good. Very bad. Very disappointing. Very homophobic, if somebody were to ask me. You're not, but I'm saying it anyway. I know. Such is life. Oh, I've got a stylist that we can duel over here, too. I kind of want to do that because if I win, I can get even more diamonds. So, okay, we're going to take a quick break. When I come back, we're playing, obviously, more Infinity Nikki because I'm obsessed and I can't help it. We're going to go for probably another 2 hours. So, you want to vibe? Hang out with us? Parallel play with us? Boot up a game yourself, whether it's Infinity Nikki or a cozy game. Grab a beverage. Medicine check. Did you take your medicine for the day? Grab a snack. Go to the bathroom. We'll be back in a few minutes. BRP question for you. What games have y'all been obsessed with lately? Are you on the Infinity Nikki train? Are you playing something else? Let me know. We'll be back soon. course I miss the sexy jazz. I love this song. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Chat, I can't wait for my camera extender to come in because Charlotte's sleeping behind me right now and she's so cute. What are y'all playing? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Balatro or Blatro? You see the hype, yeah? Deep Space, Pal World, Lethal Company, Monster Hunter, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nikki trains same, Fortnite, and Fields of Mystria. I think Faye recently got back into Coral Island. Nikki in Dreamlight Valley. Nikki, amazing. Chat, did I get you into it or would you have played it anyway? Genshin, Star Rail, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Elder Scrolls, and a Nikki. Whatever you're in the mood. Yeah! Wherever, like, your vibes go. Stardew! Awesome. Lego Star Wars and House Flipper. Luma Island, yeah? I saw some gameplay. Sorry, I missed the ad again. I saw some gameplay from Iona, and that looks really, really good. Balatro. Or Balatro. Balatro? Any of them? Modded Minecraft? Sexy set. I'm sorry. You know, it's just, Epidemic Sound does something to me. Traveler's Rest right now so hard. Was there another winter update? Genshin? Nikki and Indiana Jones. I've been watching. Did she finish it? I think she finished it, but I was watching my friend Maisie play Indiana Jones. It looked really good. Is it? You like that, Quithy? It's just so comforting. I love the story. I just love everything about the game. And like, yeah, I think there's some aspects that can get grindy, but I'm also not going into a game like this where, you know, if I don't have the time to play it, I'm just not gonna play it, right? I'll just focus on the main story quests and whatever. It's just very comforting, and I was hoping for a game that would come out where I can hyperfixate on it for the winter time. So I'm really happy that the game came out when it did. Unfortunately, this person that we were gonna style contest with, it's nighttime, so we're gonna have to go to the morning. Dawn, I'll go. We'll do daytime. I don't know if dawn is gonna count or not. Balatro. Okay, I got you. I would have gotten there. Did they say it wrong then on the Video Game Awards? Because I swore they said something different, but I could be lying. Probably would have still tried it, but myself and Shella. Yeah. I love that. I don't know who inspired me to play. I was watching somebody else play. Might have been Lexi, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. Just like, whatever. I figured we would only play it for a day. I did not figure that I would really, really enjoy it as much as I have. More diamonds. Give me diamonds. Are you bald? Balatro? I think it's being said in a couple of different manners. Again, just from what... Oh, he's completely gone. At least from what I've been able to tell, I think it's said in a couple of different ways. Is he only here for dusk? Like, where is this guy? There he is. Why is he only here at dusk? What does he do during the daytime? Yeah. Sweet date night. Okay. If it's sweet, then I am good to go, baby. Because I'm pretty sure I upgraded this whole thing. Yeah, I think all of my components for this sweet outfit I'm at level 5 for, so this should be no problem. Is this already on? Oh, everything's already on. Okay. Dunzo. Okay. We'll do this. Shveet. I'm gonna get a perfect score, y'all. Just wait. Darzog, I think I might be winning. I think this is gonna be off the charts. Look. I'm only on accessories and I was already at the top. Incredible. If y'all haven't already, make sure you're upgrading your clothing. Done. And see, you get 30 diamonds out of it if you get a perfect score, and you get the shiny bubbles, and you need the shiny bubbles to upgrade. You can also get them through one of the realms, but it depends on what you want to use your energy on for the day. Yeah. Okay. What else did we have to do? Yay! Okay, cool. So we finished the Starry Night Day 1, which is fantastic. Was there something else that I was trying to do? There was something else that I was stuck on. We did the wish adventures. Now we're doing the wish encounters. What is the truth and celebration? Do I already have that? Or is that the one that's time gated right now? Does anybody know? Truth and celebration. Not on here. Not the main quest. Yeah, so I can't do that yet because it's the time gated one. It unlocks in 5 days, which is totally fine. Okay, lucky pink ribbon eel. Go to the leisurely anglers and talk to Ochino, who is supposed to be just right around here, literally here. Sugar plum fairy, isn't it adorable? It's so cute. Also, I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know if it's my wig or my glasses, but it is bothering me right now. Here we go. Here we go. You threw him in the lake? Who, him? He's an old man. Why are you gonna do that? 1 ribbon eel. I have to catch more? I'm gonna take the boys out again then. Alfredo for lunch. Can I have a bite? Can I, just like a singular bite? Is that cool? Hello, boatman. Please take me onto the lake. I love the little sounds that come out of them too. This is literally so adorable. The VJ did say it wrong. The Indie Game Awards, the dev said it as Balatro. Okay. I knew somebody was gonna get it wrong. Bubble? Pink? Is that pink? Are those 2 pink bubbles? No. We got no pink bubbles over here. Who's lying to me? So I've got a question. So say you go to an area and there's no pink bubbles. If you fish the fish up out of there, does it have a potential to respawn the ribbon eel? Because I'm trying to figure out like how to grind, I guess. How to grind them out. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Is there a pink bubble in here? Nope, blue bubble. You're a blue bubble. You'll share with me? We don't even have to do some fancy Lady of the Tramp style. Just like a little nibble. A little nib, you know? Pink? No. Is there another one over here? Yes. Pink? Pink. Found a pink one. Oh. Hi. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. No big deal, chat. Wait, how do I... Oh, there's 2 of them over there. Did I get one? Stop being a little bitch. God, this is definitely a pink ribbon eel because it's not coming in as fast as it could. I wonder if playing this on controller would help with the button mashing. Maybe it's my mouse. I haven't changed this over to the new mouse I got for Christmas yet.
We got a big one on the line.
We got a big one.
Now all the anglers will think we are awesome.
How am I supposed to get a 3-kilogram one? All right, there's not another pink one over on that side. Where'd this guy go? He's still here. Hello. Yeah, this seems very touching. I just don't know him. Thanks for listening to my rambling. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for, apparently, to fix everybody else's problems but my own. Kindled inspiration, lucky clothing. Ooh! It's Lucky Fishing Day. Misty, a girl who believes in fate, was foretold a bad fortune by her divination. Since pink ribbon eels are a symbol of good luck, she's looking to get one as a protective charm. Okay. So I'm gonna have to bring one with me, so I still need to grab one. I'm gonna try exactly what I said before, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try and fish up the other ones in this area and see if a pink ribbon eel will spawn in, because nobody said anything so far, so like maybe? I'm sure the internet has already figured it out, but I'm a little lazy to use Google.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no...
I appreciate that, Momo, but shut up. Shut up. Let me focus on the task at hand.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
Okay, so now that whole entire bubble went away. So nothing else spawned in there. Do all Nikki's wear the Victorian dress Vi has on, or can you change it? Oh, yeah, no, you can change it. Yeah, so let me come over here. So as you progress the story, so you can have multiple custom looks, but you can literally customize it in any way you want. So some of, like, the preset outfits look like this, but it's like Victorian, it's sweet, it's leather mommy, it's pure princess, it's I don't know, boss babe Nikki, it's goth Nikki, it's electrician Nikki. There's like, I mean, the limit does not exist. You can, hold on, where's the one that I was looking for before? I mean, you can really go at it, yeah. So it's pretty much, they got a little bit of everything in here for people. And in fact, let me show you the store. Oh, can I not see the... So I don't think I can look at these individually, unfortunately, but you got Cyberpunk, you've got Cozy Adventure, you've got Bright Days, you've got, like, really Asian-inspired clothing styles. You've got one behind me that you can't see, but pretty much any type of style you can think of is in the game. And you can mix and match, too. Icarus, thanks for the hydrate. Leather mommy. I had to craft that one myself. And let me tell you, it was well worth it. Well worth it. Okay. I'm gonna come back over here. I just want to see if there is an eel on this side, and there's not. So I am... Is there... Maybe this is a silly question. I know I haven't explored this area fully yet. Is there a warp spire over on this side at all? I find it hard to believe that there's not. And I feel like I just haven't, you know... I feel like I just haven't encountered it and opened it yet. But if anybody knows, let me know. I could do that today. Because it seems so silly for me to keep running back and forth to the gazebo if there's a teleportation area there instead. I love traveling. I think so, but I can't remember. Me too. I was planning on exploring it more because a lot of my side quests now, as you can see, are in the Breezy Meadow area. I have all the kindled inspirations and photo investigations, forced perspective, and find fragrance in that area. So I just figured that I would... Ooh. We okay? Did I lose chat? Chat, are you still live? I dropped so many frames in the game, not on OBS, but I thought it was going to crash on me. That was scary. So I just figured I would stumble upon one at some point. I just haven't seen one. Oh, I got some stuff I want to grab over here. Star! Hi, babe. What you doing, babe? How's your day, babe? Oh, no. I wanted to... Okay, stay there. How am I supposed to get up there? We're good? Okay. Glad to hear it. It's hard to see where you're landing. Got him. Easy peasy. I don't know how many of these I currently have. Does it show your dues of inspiration here? Is that how many I currently have? What is this? I don't know what this is showing me. Oh, I got likes on my photo from yesterday. You gotta admit, that's a pretty good photo. I just don't know when I need to go back. Tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell me. Keep it a surprise. I have 153, but that's including the ones that I've already turned into my little dragon baby, right? I was when I was younger, Smuddles, if that helps. I don't think there are any other areas on this side. Is there one over here, or are you just staring off into the distance? Nah, he's just staring off into the distance. Okay, I want to check and see if I can do another turn into the Dragon Boy, because we have to go back to that other area anyway. Where is my boy? Rewards available. Yes. Oh, it tells you. Okay, so if you click on Kylo, it'll say how many you have for the next level. So I do, in fact, have to turn them in for him. Yeah. I was planning on that, too. I was like, I have a feeling I have enough. There's definitely a few areas that I don't think I got all of them in, but according from what I've heard, you can go back and get them in the caves and stuff that you've been. So that's awesome. Hello, I do. What am I getting this? Oh, is that a jacket? Oh, I got the jacket! Through the storm. Pretty. I think I've been able to craft everything for the parts of the outfit so far. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Have I not been able to craft all of it? Any of it? This is the one, right? Maybe I did. Long stocking wool. I don't know what that is. Oh, God. I need a lot of essences. So if I've already crafted a piece of it, will it tell me? Okay, so I've already crafted the dress. The rest of it, I have not. I'm gonna have to work on that later. At least I found out about the essences today. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome on in. Is this gonna just keep coming up? Oh, I have other things over here. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll get to you in a minute. I need to grab a fish first. Chat, you're a fish. I was just about to say if there were any other areas I could catch the eels in, but they literally tell you it's only 2 areas, so. They're the goats with the long ears. Oh, that's them. Okay. Hokle dokle. Where am I going? I don't know about y'all's games, but I feel like mine is permanently stuck in rain. Like, it's always raining. Why did I get on the...
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Yeah, don't worry. Pink bubble? No. Try and go into the middle of the lake again. Oh, no. I asked for lore. I didn't mean for lore. Sorry, like, I do care Well, that's a lie. They don't need to know that, though. Hopefully we get something. I'm not sure if I need eels for all parts of this second event or second series of events. If I do, that's going to be a lot of grinding. And I don't mind, but damn, you just can't find them. That's a regular. Both regular. All right, I'm going to keep doing what I said before. It didn't help, but I'm going to try and fish these up and maybe something will happen where, I don't know, it gets triggered. Maybe I should Google it. Just to see if it's worth my time.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it, chat. I'm gonna say, what is this called? Infinity Nikki Pink Ribbon Eels. Okay. It's got a pretty limited window in which you can catch it. It is a time frame. It is a time frame. Oh my god. Okay. The pink ribbon eel only appear when there are shooting stars in the sky on clear nights between 2200 and 4. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, let's change the time. And if it's not clear, you gotta go back. How do I trigger fish? Okay. Well. Okay. So. Rafa looks great. We should take some pictures of it. Thanks, Momo. I appreciate that, but you know. Okay, we're going back to the shore. I hear a meteor. I don't see any of the fish. Trigger, I hardly know her. One cat keeps peeing. Oh no. Is the poor sweet baby okay? Oh, absolutely happen. Absolutely. I would consider it. No pink? This is gonna be me tonight if anybody cares. Ah, what did you get up to? Just looking for eels. No. Where are these little bastards? Did everything I was supposed to. Chat. Pink? Is that pink? No. Can I zoom in? Blue? Blue, blue. Okay. This is incorrect. I feel like I got my first two so easy. And now the game is making a call in mockery of myself. I think I'm going too far out now. I think it's supposed to be farther back. Well, if it's still nighttime, maybe I can go to these other areas and see if I can get more of them to come up. It is food bowl. He's like, I'll just save that for later. There was when I was on the lily pad. Yes, no, there's absolutely shooting stars in the sky. Correct, there is, yes. So yeah, we've got that down. So I don't know where these little fricks are hiding. Which is why I had to double check. I'm like, are any of these actually the eels and I'm just not seeing the pink? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I did it all right. What's up, snails? Welcome on in. No, tell me. Because if it's the gazebo, I knew about that. But every time I went over there, there were no fish at all. Like, not even eels. No regular, like, fish bubbles. But maybe I'm going to the wrong area and it's not directly where the gazebo is. Literally, You tell me, I'll try it. I got you, babe. I could really use a wish right now for a fish right now, an eel right now. I got an eel, but not the pink one.
Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Momo, I love you, but shut up. I don't need your sass right now. I'm gonna try and take the boat one more time. You are too. Did they give you the first 2 for free? And you're like, oh my god, this is so easy. They sit on a throne of lies, bestie. Hey, listen. Doesn't always use them. Yeah, makes sense. For puppies, at least. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the same blue boy that I had before. Ah, you son of a bitch. Float over to me. Come on. Come on. Bite my bait. At least I'm getting other fish in the meantime. I don't know for what purpose, but like it's there.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really...
I keep telling myself, chat, we've got 24 days. I don't need to do everything today. But also, like, what if I wanted to? You know what I mean? I want to try and get the stuff done that I can before the 21st of January. If you know, you know. Oh, also my birthday weekend, but... yeah, except why wait? Like, we're already here. We're already vibing. I'm already by the shore. What time is it? 4. Okay, we still have time. They're still shooting. I also want to know how things generate in this game, and I haven't gotten a full explanation of that. So, like, if I'm not in this area...
The sun's coming up.
Right? Does stuff respawn? How does... Is that a pink one? No. So, like, how does... You know what I'm trying to say, chat? Like, if I teleport to a different area and then I teleport back here, is it the same existing fish? Or do they respawn? How does that work? I'm going to test that theory out right now, but I'm going to have to do the pair pal first. Oh, we can only go like this. You finished Iron Flame? Yeah. That's right, baby. Okay, I'm going to do something kind of funky. I'm going to go to Flora Wish Lane, and then I'm going to come back. See if there's anything there. We're doing it. That's me pretending to tell the game to please respawn. Also, did you hear that little noise, the diddling? That's not the diddling. Oh my god, the ding-a-ling. That noise. That's telling you that there are shooting stars in the sky, or at least there was. Where are they now? Where are you now? There is one. Is that one? Yeah. No, they're there. They're there. No. No. Golden is far too busy to do anything about this. What a shame. What a damn shame. Well, you know what, Golden? Maybe next time. La 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 la. Dingling any better than diddling? No. They're... You know, it's both terrible. Both terrible. Pink bubble? Y'all gonna be giving me no bubbles? I'm gonna go out in the water again. Okay, if I don't get any this time, I'm giving up for stream and we're gonna move on and do some other stuff. I didn't realize this was gonna be that grindy. Maybe I can talk to that person anyway and see if they really do need a ribbon eel. Well, I'm pretty sure you do, though. Because if it's the kindled inspiration, then they need to be inspired by something that you have. Possum, welcome back! Yay! Let's go! I love Dollar Tree. It's so good. Signaling is pretty okay, I guess. How did we get here? There's none around. All right. Fine. I can tell when I'm not wanted. I don't even know where this is. I'm gonna talk to her though, but I just don't know. Oh, is it here? Yes. Oh, and there's a stylist challenge too. Interesting. Maybe we can do that as well while we're there. I want to get maximum diamonds for maximum banner pulls. Sound like a 90s movie trailer. I'll dingle your ling. Yeah, you will. Wait, like, will you? Oh, do I have something around here? What is this? This... You, hi. What? No. Restless. How was I supposed to check? Okay, I don't know what this one is. La 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 la. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Well, you know what? Diamond check vest seemed to run towards the leisurely ink. Okay, am I supposed to be following this? I wasn't originally, but you know, you do you. I'll finish his quest later. We have another quest. Hi, Jazz. Ling. What song are y'all talking about? There's a Whimstar around here. How many things do I have to do at once? That's where it... What do you mean? Around here is really pushing it. Is that a butterfly? Yeah. I caught it. Chad, is this where I tell you Violet said titty you instead of thank you? You were not supposed to share that information. We have a verification part of the server just to keep the server safe. And I was outside with Charlotte on the last break, and my phone auto-corrected thank you to titty. And it put in titty you. So, all great things. I'm going to do the styling challenge first. Divine luck. Okay. I don't know what she wanted me to do. What's the theme? Sweet and playful. Okay. Okay. I got this. All right. Well, that's sweet, but I need some things that are playful? Question mark? What if I just do sweet? Like, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? They're never gonna know unless I fail it. I might fail it. Ah, no, we're good. We're good. But I don't think it's gonna be perfect. I take it back, chat. I had no faith. I had no faith in myself. Not a singular item was playful there. Is it a cover? I kept freezing. Oh, no! Maybe, is it your internet or something? Okay. Thank you for your diamonds. How many things about the troubles? I can only speak 22 more sentences today. Socks that could what? Hold on. What'd she say? Socks that can bring me good luck. What? I don't know which one this is. If I go to the map, what is it going to show? Kindled inspiration, lucky clothing. Since picking up ribbon eels are a symbol of good luck, she's looking for get one as kindled inspiration. All right, I'm going to try and Google this. You need to wear the Rippling Serenity Ability outfit, which is just the fishing outfit. That's it. That's literally it. Oh. Why is that lucky, though? That doesn't seem very lucky to me, but, you know, what the hell do I know? Apparently nothing. What is it? This one. Hello. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe there's two different ones over here. Maybe the divination results? Oh, that's gotta be it. Okay. Cool. Where did she go? What about the other one? Chat! Did she just leave my ass? Okay. Thanks. No, truly. No, thank you. Thank you. At least we finished it. What is this one? Head to the leisurely anglers to find the suspicious girl. Oh, that was the one that the guy was telling me about. Okay. And that seems to be, for now, our only other quest that we need to do for the event. Oh, that's sick. All right. Neato. Neato. The girl with the vest. I'm a girl. I sometimes wear a vest. Give them the eyes. The crazy eyes or like the smirking, suspicious eyes. 100 tabs? All right, listen, I get you, though. Like, sometimes I also have my emotional support tabs open, but not 100. I think... You want me to count right now? That's not very fair, because I have some open for stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 tabs open right now. That's a lie. 10, 11, 12. I have 12 tabs open right now. 12. You know... Hello. Bushes? Compliment her imagination, yes. I ride the gentle waves, listen to the seashell dreams, and weave the river weeds into tiny little bows. Bowfish? Oh. I'm just not ready yet. The sweet pleading eyes, though. I'm invested. I'll ban you. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. You think because you got a sword you're invisible? Nope. Invincible. I said that with such conviction. You're invisible. Invisible mods. This is why you live in my walls and why I don't know about them. She has never done it before. Be the first, Lauren. Oh. Yeah, at any given time, my brain also has 100 tabs open. Catch a fresh ruffin under the bridge near the activity center. Which is where? There? All right. A fresh ruffin? I got some ruffins in the chat. Invisible mods. The fix. Yeah. I mean, once, you know. Once you're used to it, I get it. It happens. Oh, ruffins. You shut your bare mouth. You too, Willie. I can't believe that y'all would put that in my chat. I didn't ask you for that. I have to get better with girl bossing and gaslighting. How am I doing, chat? How am I doing? Is this a ruffin? What color bubble do the ruffins have? Or are we not looking at bubbles anymore? Oh, they're speedy.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki.
What'd I get? I got a quillfin. Not a ruffin. The ruffle shuffle. Over a year? You shut down your computer? Or do you put it to, like, sleep or something? Invisible. Oh, Golden, thank you so much.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nick.
It was a whisker fish. You better be the ruffin. I don't know why I was thinking of the Cupid Shuffle now. Do you know that they do, by they I mean children, for all the school dances and stuff now, they do the line dancing differently for so many songs? Like Cupid Shuffle has changed. Isn't that wild? I don't know this firsthand, only off of TikTok.
From now on, you can call me the Fishing Master.
That's so beautiful.
Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your
Wow,
expert's guide to
that's a
fishing?
pretty fish. That is a pretty fish. Where's she at now? What the hell is she? Oh. How did she get back up here? Also, did I still have this tracked? I didn't mean to do that. Are they now calling hot to go a line dance? Is it? I just knew the line dances that I grew up with. The movement has now changed. I could see that, because don't they call the YMCA a line dance? Maybe? Plum High! How are you doing today? Please, please no. Sleep mode? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I try and put my computer to sleep every night. Okay, I care about this so much. Give me my prize. Did I not give it to you yet? Okay. Okay. That's done by Alien and... No. Did they do it? Are you joking? Did they actually record that? No. I have to listen to it. Apparently they did. Yeah. I feel like that should be one of the mashups that I add. It's the one video I shared in Discord. Oh, okay. I got you. Where is everybody? Where are you? Oh, you're like literally there. Hi. Follow you? Okay. I was like, please God. Don't. Am I in your way? No, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead. Hi, Melissa. I love it. I literally love it. Did you do everything already? Oh, you're attractive. I didn't notice he was attractive before because I was just trying to skip through everything. You know what I mean? I still want to see when Giovanni comes back. Cry with them. Everybody else is crying. Now I feel like crying too. Should I cry with them? Everybody's crying. Chat, is this how you feel in stream when I start crying? You're like, well, might as well join in. Like, solidarity. Oh, I'm ready. I didn't know I was doing a stylist challenge. What are you doing? Fresh and playful. Chat, you're fresh. What do I have for fresh? Oh, it did have this. Accessories, 3 out of 5. So I gotta add some more. I'm trying to do a 4 or 5 star. Yeah. Fresh and playful. Okay, that's fresh. Fresh to death. I think I can get perfect on this one. Oh, you can only get perfect to pass it. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. You just caught fish, you love fishing. So how did you grind out the pink ribbon eels? I got the first 2 just fine. I have not been able to find more. I've been doing the correct time of night. Clear skies, shooting stars. They're not turning up, they're cowards. We can choose more accessories and they only score the highest ones now. Oh, really? Also, they increased the accessories? What? I thought it was still just 5. Did I miss it? Crochet Cat, you've got no choice but to stay there. You know, I'm sure your boss will understand. You got 3, took a croaker bow. I looked for the, that's what I did too. I got 1 there. Have not been able to find a second one. I also don't know how they respawn. So, quest complete. Ooh. That's actually kind of cute. Like, I don't hate that one. Can I craft that? Oh, I can. That's pretty. I like it. Chad, I like it. It's a 3-star, but, you know, what can you do? What can you heckin' do? Did I not? What? Did I already do everything here? Oh, I still have one? Okay, I did all those ones. What is this last one? Yeah, I feel... Ugh! I literally feel like there should be another warp spire someplace here, and I haven't been able to find one. Guess I'll go back this way. You are your boss, you gave yourself permission. Isn't that the best but also worst thing? I got 3. Oh, wait, I already read that one. You only take the 5 highest. Oh! That's amazing! Okay. I love that. The anglers and the swan gazebo. You did that too. Okay. And again, you were just doing it at night, right? I want to make sure the article I read is correct. Because we didn't know it had to do with a certain time at night. Until it was a little bit too late. Oh my god, thank you! T? I think? One of our beautiful campers got this for me for Christmas. Yeah. I wanted to wear it today because I was in a t-shirt mode since it's 56 degrees out in Boston, so I didn't want to sweat my little booty off. It's all 3 books. Isn't that cute? Hello, Marco Polo. Valentina, how? Oh my God, we're setting people up for love. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to get you an eel. Okay. Oh crap. I don't know what that just said to me. Fine, Valentina. I have to go back again. Chat, I'm tired of this. It's all I've done all day. I've been living on this side of the map. You still need to read Iron Flame? You got time? You can read it anytime, you know? If you want to try and read it before Onyx Storm comes out, you still got time, too. Got about a month. It's 4th Wing. Hold on. I didn't want to jump to my death. Showing my 4th Wing shirt. Hi, bestie. How was your stream today? Hi, Kim. Rayanne, welcome on in. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Shrooms Cross. Monty Kiwi, welcome, welcome. Synthetic. Celeste, how was your stream? Have you also been doing the Infinity Nikki event? Tell me, do you love it? I'm gonna punch these pink eels in the faces. I've only gotten 2 so far. Y'all, welcome on in if you're new here. Hey, hi, hello, my name is Violet. I love cozy variety streams over here on Twitch. Most recently, we have played The Sims, Among Us, and a lot of Infinity Nikki. So if that's your type of vibe, we have anonymous follows on. Feel free to hit that heart button. We'd love to have you anytime. Nice to meet you. Hi, Dragooby. Welcome. Thank you. We're big readers in here. It's the mental illness, love. No, you're cute. Stream was great. I'm glad to hear that. How was your holidays? How have they been? Happy New Year's. Can I punch you in the face? It would be my absolute honor. Darling, it would. It would. Hi, Bejeweled, welcome! Side quest mostly. Okay, listen. I'm in the middle of chapter 5 in like the far, far back abandoned district area, you know, and checking out Raggy and his whole. I like the PCs a lot. But you know, the amount of side quests that I have right now. The amount of side quests. It's fine. It's totally no problem. Directly invite. Come to see. What's his name? Marco Polo. Thanks for the lurks. Hi, Royal. Hi, sweetheart. Do it. It's a fun read. It got a lot of people back into reading. This was my first romantasy, not my first fantasy book, but it was my first romantasy. Prior to that, I read the entirety of what was published for A Song of Ice and Fire, otherwise known as Game of Thrones. I read the Wizard book. That was kind of it. But it's fast-paced, it's fun, the characters are great. Now what can I say? I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, Bejeweled! Oh my god, thank you so much for the brand new sub and for subbing 3 months in advance. Excuse me? Thank you so much for your kindness. Wow. Thank you, darling. Welcome. It's great to have you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Our cute emotes, which I'm changing next week because we gotta remove the holiday ones out. But thank you! When you have the spoon. Exactly. I've been doing the main story quest only on stream. And then the side quest whenever I want to come on here and, like, just hang out. And half the time I'm logging on, I'm just doing my dailies, taking photos, and leaving. I might do 1 or 2 side quests, but I'm like, they're just gonna be here, so it's fine. Oh my god, did I need a pink ribbon eel, or did she get one? Whatever. I'm just gonna be cute and run back to the gazebo. I'm doing it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Honey, do you want me to call you Bejeweled? You want Cardican? Card? Is there any, like, nickname that you want? You let me know if I'm calling you something you don't want to be called. Okay? Are you a Swiftie? How can you tell and I can't tell? Possum? There's something that you want to share with the class? I bet Star would have probably realized that. How could you tell? See? Damn it. Give 1 flora palm to Marco. I got you. Okay. Damn, that dress does look good. Chat, if you're just joining us and you've been playing Nikki, I got the really expensive dress today. I'm wearing it right now. I cleaned up the store in Flora Wish. I bought all of the items, and then I had enough blings left over to also buy the dress today. The name. I'm a fake fan. To be fair, I like Taylor Swift, but I only know a few songs off of each album. Sorry to disappoint you, chat. I didn't want you to find out like this. L. Pronounced like the letter L. I got you. Okay. You know what? Let me make a note right now. Nope. God. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, L. So is your partner? Possum, I feel like I didn't know this about you. Cancelled. Fired. Oh, we had a good run, chat. I'm surprised that this is what it took and not my brief time with dipping Oreos into water. Like, that didn't push you over the edge, but this did? All right. Okay. Please, Celeste, raid and run, honey. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for sharing your friends on over here. Truly and honestly, thank you so much. Can we get another shout out for Celeste in the chat? Go follow my sweet friend. She's been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki. The vibes over there are great. You'll love it. You'll love it. We've rated Celeste before, so make sure you go follow her channel too. Take care. Happy New Year. Big, huge flaming Swifty. Perfect. Join us. I haven't been paying attention to this. Yeah, we'll definitely be there. And we'll take some beautiful photos of the two of you. You're just going to be in the frame, okay? That's all you get. Oh, I didn't actually have to take photos of them. Oh, that's even better. That's great. That's great. Okay. So we got through everything that we can do right now for the event? Was that it? Was that what I'm saying? All right, I finished these ones. I feel like for a normal person, maybe it would take a lot longer. This is time gated. The rest of the main story questline is time gated. And I got everything I could get today for that. Yeah. We did it, chat! That honestly did take a long time, because when I started doing it, that was around, what, 2 o'clock? So that did take us about 3 hours. It did. This is actually the perfect place, not to end stream, but to take a break. Our last break of the day. So BRP question for you. The mod's been trying to forget that fact. Okay, fine. Bet. BRP question. What is something... Share an embarrassing fact about yourself, whether it was something that you used to do or something that you do now. It could be a guilty pleasure. It could be an embarrassing fact, whatever. I'll go first. For a good 5 years of my life, I didn't dip Oreos into milk. I would dip them into water, or I would stand over my kitchen sink, put the faucet on, and just like hold the Oreo under the water, and then I would eat it. So what's your embarrassing or guilty pleasure? Let me know. So I can feel better about my damn self, chat. We'll be back. Excuse me. What is going on? Excuse me. Possum! Thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Shrooms Cross. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I appreciate y'all. BRP question. An embarrassing fact about yourself. God damn it. Don't you dare do a hype train right now. I will yell at you with all the might in me. Bearwitch, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Oreos with water. How dare you? How dare you? Also, who locked welcome on in? You have a bad habit of taking handfuls of shredded cheese from a bag of shredded cheese and eating it like you'd feed oats to a horse. You're just paying the cheese tax, but to yourself. I support it. I'm a cheese girl. I'm a dairy girl, okay? I support that. I do. Moon Witch was shicked. What? Shocked. Ramen noodles and bacon raw. Hold on a minute. Is the bacon also raw? I've heard of people eating ramen noodles and like pasta raw though. Cheetos dipped in ice cream. Okay, I can support that for you. How embarrassing are we talking? Still sleep with two stuff. That's adorable. That's not embarrassing. That's adorable. I love that. M&M's on pizza. A little like sweetness. Okay. Yeah. Your Pete, nice try, Violet. Mayo on pizza? No. I think that's delicious. A lot of people will dip pizza in ranch dressing, which is basically mayo with spices. Yeah. Dip lollipops into cola? Okay. I used to dip sandwiches into root beer. L, into the fridge in the garage. Oh my God. So now every time you bring up driving, they have to bring that up, right? Naturally. 2 years old? Wait, 2 years old? Driving into a... Hold on a sec. How did you get in the driver's seat? What was happening there? You have ketchup? I put ketchup on everything, so I feel you. Yeah. My feet look like they belong to two different people. No, you're your own. Oh my god! That's so cool. That's Vader Bell lore. Oh my god. No, that's so dope though. What did I just say? Moonwitch, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. We are 5 new subs away from doing giveaways, and I told you the stickers are gone. So let me come over here. We're bringing out the old plus push stuff. Shella did our beautiful artwork. This was a birthday present from Shella, and she's like, you can do whatever you want with it. So I got postcards for you. I'm in my 4th wing shirt, and we got a bunny, and I'm posing for you, and I'm really cute. I love Shella's art. Again, I'm a fan. Yeah, I do love the cheese. What is... Once again, I'll just go F myself. Oh my god, stop it. Bearwitch, thank you so much for... I'm so lost. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. We got additional gifted sub from Valorant there. Snails, thank you so much for the sub. Are you in here? Wait, it was Snails, right? Right? Hold on. Yes, okay, it was in the middle. Snails, thank you so much for that brand new sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, darling. It's so great to have you with us. And Moonwitch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And we got 3 from Valorant that time. Oh my god, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. How close are we to the cooking stream? Y'all, I don't think you can do it. Listen, I'm not trying to, this is not a bet. We just got 2 days. We got today and tomorrow. I just don't think you can. It's there, but I just don't think you can. So I don't want y'all to get your hopes up, okay? If we don't hit it, it'll come back at a different point. All right, thank you for the follows, by the way. Challenge accept. No, it's not a challenge. I just don't think we can. I just don't. 63 subs. That's Banana Town. That is Banana Town. Oh my god. Royal Rosa, thank you for the biddies. Plum, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for our level 4 hype train. What is going on? It's not a daily goal. 2 days, not impossible. Hell. If there's a lot of resubs up tomorrow, it might not be impossible, but I don't know. Chat, can I just be sappy for a second? Wow. This has just been the best holiday season I think I've had in years. And I really have y'all to thank for that. I mean, look at us just vibing out today. I had lunch on stream again today. And we played Words on stream. We've just been playing and hanging out with Nikki. What?
Happy Jolly Gays.
I'm sorry. Almighty's alert gets me every freaking time. Bear Witch. I'll bring them out. I will throw one at you right now. Bear Witch, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. And we got 3 from Valorant with that sub bomb. Thank you so much. 50 subs left. Oh no, I'm gonna eat my words. Oh my god. Anytime I'm like, chat, please change your expectations. Y'all shove it in my mother frickin' face now, don't you? Yeah. God damn it. Oh my god. Snails, thank you so much. Snails, you're one of our new pals. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and we got an extra sub from Valorant. Thank you so much. Pals. Come over. I'm smooching earlobes left and right. Try to get your... Yeah, if anybody still doesn't have the Gritty Goose, we're on a level 6 hype train, so you might already get it because you had to hit level 5. So you get a good percentage of that. You don't need to gift subs for that. I think you just need to gift, like, what is it, 100 biddies? I forget when we were trying to grind that out. Goose season! Pretty goose. Do I have it? Yeah. Pretty goose. What is Automod having an issue with? The goose? Goose gang. Pretty goose. Pretty goose. Oh my god. Anytime now, y'all can stop if you want. I will turn this stream around! Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And the additional gifted sub by Valorant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SMG, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Doc, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Aurora. Aurora, welcome back. Turn it around. I dare you. I will. I'll do it. Dude, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. You know what? Fine. I'll do it right now. You don't even know what I'm about to do. Can I do this? You asked for it. You asked for it, chat. I don't know how to do it. I was gonna try and see if I could turn around, like, the game. Like, mirror the image on the game or something. Oh my god. Chat. I'm gonna get the spray bottle. I'm gonna poop in all of your pants. Plum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And our additional gifted sub from Valorant. Thank you so much. Oh my god. How close are we right now? 569. Can I get some nice in the chat? Can I get some nice? Stop it. Stop it. I am never saying anything to y'all again. I'm going to keep it on the inside. We're going to have an inside voice. Also, we'll do our giveaways when the hype train pulls into the station, okay? I don't want y'all to think I'm forgetting about it. And I screwed up and I didn't reset our bit goal, so I'll give y'all another giveaway. We'll have an automatic bit goal one because I didn't reset it from the last time. I forgot. I'm sorry. One day you shall raw dog again. You what? No, what? What? What are you saying? What's going on? Who is doing an inside voice? Me! Because I'm not going to say shit to y'all anymore when I'm like, oh, you know, I don't think we're going to hit X, Y, and Z. I'm shutting my goddamn lips. Doc, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Star. Star, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, is that what you were talking about with your raw dog? I don't know. River, hi! Great time to share this. Happy 16 months. Welcome back, darling. Thank you so much. Hi, is it Linnea Rue? I hope I said your username right. Enjoy the gifted sub. Welcome. We'd love to see you back anytime, honey. Oh my God! Stop! Oh! Smuddles, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And the extra gifted sub from Valorant. Kitty, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, so whatever... We'll have 2 extra giveaways for bits, okay? We're gonna... I hope y'all like presents. Y'all are getting them up your butt today. Oh my god, Raw Dog, I love your work. Raw Dog, we've missed you so much. Ella, thanks for continuing the gift sub that you got from Anonymous. Thank you so much. We're at 578. 20, 22? 22? Did I do that right? I'm not a math gay. Chat, I don't know! What? How? Melissa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got 10 gifted subs from Valorant that time. We're scamming them, baby. Thank you for Hype Train level 7. We are 7 subs away. I was not prepared for this. I was like, well, let me just put up something because we're not going to hit it and I feel bad. So, like, I'll just put up some. You really want to see the inside of my kitchen, don't you? You really? Okay, listen. I need y'all to understand. I do not have an aesthetically pleasing kitchen. If you watch any other cooking streams, it's not cute. It's from the 90s. But it's become a place of beautiful solace for me. Oh my God, I don't want to cry about this. It has become a really beautiful place for me. And I would love to share that with you.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
I can't believe this, you guys. Wow. Kitty, thank you so much for the 500 biddies, my sweet friend. Thank you, thank you. River, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You're aesthetically pleasing. No, you! I was like, I'm just happy to be here. Are you some? No, it's just like, it's just not like marble countertops and, you know, I look at my friends' kitchens and I'm like, I would die to have a kitchen like that. And it's just not, it's not it. Well, we don't know what we're cooking yet. Also, oh my God, Bearwitch, thank you so much for the huge emote. Holy crap, thank you so much for the huge emote. I don't know what we would be cooking. I would have y'all vote on it. It's gonna be from the Violet cookbook that y'all compiled for me. So the plan is to pick 3 things off of that, and then you can vote in Discord when that happens. Can't say if that happens anymore. God damn you all. Bearwitch, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Raw Dog. Welcome back, Raw Dog. God damn it. We have 4 more. You can leave until tomorrow. You know that, right? Right. Mother fuckers. You mother. Insane behavior. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 650 Violet takes the vacation? Sure. Fine. Yes. Violet has a day off. Oh. Oh my God. You're part of that too. Melissa, you did a sub bomb too. Don't you point fingers at other people. You're all part of it. You all make me sick. Chat, jokes aside, I love you so much. Wow. Thank you. I don't have the words. Y'all have been so generous this year. So incredibly generous this year. I mean it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know how to process this right now. Never put off something tomorrow what you could do today. I mean, every day was Sparrow here. I mean, okay. Listen to me. We got 15 seconds left. Oh my God. Can we just have some nice in the chat, please? Because we got to Hype Train level 8, 69%. Put it in the chat. Put the nice in the chat. This is a stick-up chat. Feral for Monday. All right, let me review the goals so we can do... We're doing 10 giveaways. I hope y'all like giveaways. Okay? Give me a second. Anybody get Gritty Goose? Didn't need a Gritty Goose. Did you get your grids in a goose? I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna pretend that I do. Okay. Focus on me, chat, for a second. Focus on me before you do giveaway stuff, okay? You're getting postcards. This is the... I wish you could see a better photo, but, like... This is from our Plus Push last year, okay? We're starting this again in February. But I'm trying to clean out my old giveaway supplies so I can make room for the new stuff that I got y'all. So, we're giving away postcards. This is open to everybody. Okay, subs, non-sub, whoever. You gotta jump in the Discord to give me your address, and you gotta enter the giveaway, okay? Good? Solid? Yes? And once again, this is the beautiful artwork that Shella created for me for my birthday last year. And she said I can do anything I want with it, so. Bitsy! Happy 29 months, babe. Welcome on back. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, exclamation point giveaway. We're gonna pull this fast because we got 10 of you. We got 10 winners. So get your entries in. Oh my god, thank you. You're giving Elsa. But I love it. I love the pastel. You know I do. You know I do. No goose. Oh. Second camlet, maybe? Second cam? Second cam? Second cam? What do you mean? Here, which I think I wasn't part of the conversation that was going on. Or maybe I just... Bless me. Maybe I didn't understand what you meant. Oh! Duh, yes! Great idea. I was like, I can't show Charlotte yet. Once again, chat, just ignore me. Hello? So it's got like a lilac background. The coloring isn't great over here, but... She's cute. She's cute. I love Shella. She's such a great artist. Yeah, this is what the card looks like. If you participated in the Plus Push last year, you will have already gotten this. I believe this was for our Tier 3 participants. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing a nice big clean out. Mods, make sure you enter too. Hi, Taco! Taco, how are you doing? Taco, I love you. I hope you're having the best day. All right, while y'all are doing that, listen. Please, for the love of God, I'm just filling this up. I'm not challenging you. I'm not doing any of that. Okay? Chat, are we listening together? We're listening? Yes. I'm just putting down what chat had suggested, and I'm just typing vacay day. Doesn't need to be hit. It's just there to have something down. Okay? If I need a vacay, I'll take one. It doesn't have to do with this, but it's just there. Please, please don't do anything. He's not done it. Oh, listen, and we do judge. Okay, exclamation point giveaway. Last call. We're pulling 20 of you feral fiends in here. You heard Kat. What did Kat say? No. Kat doesn't. I run the show. Callie, hi. Callie, how are you doing today? You know, Listen, hoochies. 48 to go. No. What can I? Oh. Stop it. Today at 4, streamer loses control of chat. Today at 6, streamer sits and stares at a wall post-stream for 34 minutes. No, I'm serious. There are days where y'all go cuckoo bananas, and that's what I do. Like, I'm just sitting here, and I'm just going... You know? I don't know. Okay, why don't we start pulling? I'm gonna write these down just in case. Well, actually, if I'm giving you Discord, you should be fine. I know I'm overthinking it. It's been 5.5 hours. Okay, all right, ready? We ready? Okay, our first winner is Callie. Congratulations. Callie, you know the drill by now. Send me a message in Discord with your address. Okay? Congrats, if you will. Yes, congrats, yes. Our second winner, Vader Bell. Congrats, sweetheart. Same thing for you. Send me a DM in Discord. If anybody is having a hard time locating me, just ask a mod and the mods can tag me in general. Number 3, Taria. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy. Woo woo! Let's go, baby! All right, number 4. Oh, we already had Vader Bell. Sorry. Snails! Snails, let's go! The snails come up? Here, there we go. Snails, our new friend! Snails, I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna drop the Discord link again because I don't know if you joined the Discord today. I always say this to our new pals. This is the easiest way for me to keep track of things. You don't have to stay in the Discord if you don't want to. So join us, send me a DM if you want to scooch after that. You're more than welcome to, okay? We don't like strap you down. I don't know. I feel bad sometimes, you know. Okay, number 5, Melissa. Congratulations, sweetheart. Congrats. Stay in the Discord. Don't listen to Kat, for the love of God. Thank you, Almighty. You're the best. Thank you so much. Cool. Number 6, Ella. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Message me in Discord. Number 7, Taco. Let's go, baby. We got the taco. I'm gonna put on red lipstick and smooch yours, okay? It's a promise and a threat. All right, how many fingers am I holding up? Number 8. Number 8 is Aurora. Let's go. Congrats, Aurora. Congrats, sweetheart. I'm dropping the Discord link in chat again if anybody needs it. Okay, number 9. Almighty, congratulations. You don't need the Discord, but you know, just saying. Almighty, congrats. And y'all, feel free to message me at your leisure, whether that is now, later tonight, tomorrow, whenever. I'm probably not going to be able to get another... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these done tonight before I have to mail tomorrow. I might be able to. I might have to run out Wednesday, but you know, all the same. Okay, and then our final winner is... Stardew Kiddo! Congratulations to another new pal of ours. I'm dropping the Discord link once again in the chat. Congrats to all of our winners. Thank you so much again for all the support today, chat. I literally cannot thank you enough. This is just absolute banana town. Absolute banana town. From the bottom of my heart, okay? I don't want to get sappy. We'll cry tomorrow, okay? I'm very emotional over New Year's. I always get emotional over New Year's. So we'll cry tomorrow. I don't have the words to thank you for all of the love this holiday season. I mean it. I truly and honestly mean it. The holidays, they changed for me over the years, and I think that will always happen when you lose people that you really care about. And I felt so light this year. I felt so light and happy this year, and you were a big reason for that. And I'm not talking financially, I just mean being here for one another and having really good times and having really awesome things to look forward to and a reason for me to get up out of bed every day and just enjoy myself and enjoy hanging out together and playing great games and getting through life together. So truly and honestly, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's do that too. Yeah, before I forget, chat, I know you're so sick of giveaways today. I want to do another game key before we get back into Nikki. We still got some time. Should we do something cozy? Yes, let's do Rusty's retirement. So this is going to be a game key giveaway for Rusty's retirement, which is this awesome farming simulator that is located at the bottom of your screen on your desktop. This is PC Steam only, must be following me, and you got to have your Twitch Whispers open so I can send you the game code literally when you win, okay? So exclamation point giveaway in chat one more time. I love you, friends. Thank you. We're gonna cry tomorrow. Cries. You know me. I cry all the time. I'm happy, I cry. I'm sad, I cry. I'm mad, I cry. Look at my dogs. Also cry. Charlotte left. I was like, where is she? Oh my god. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for lurking. I love our lurkers in here. Sandra, take care. See you tomorrow, babe. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. You're a Rusty's retirement. I might be. But also know you. It's such a fun game. You will love it. I agree. I totally agree. Mods, thank you. The current giveaway is Steam key for Rusty's retirement. Exclamation point giveaway. Stardew Kiddo, did you? Okay, you retyped it. Ugh. Charlie was hanging out literally behind me the whole time. The whole time. Ugh. And yep, you have to have Twitch Whispers open, giveaway to enter, and you must be following me, but I've never had that issue before. Watch, I say that, and then like the person that wins is gonna be like the one person that is not following me. Hi, Pumpkin. Oh my god, please, whatever your comfort level is. Literally, anytime like that, sweetheart. Anytime. Anytime. Thanks for chilling and watching. Pumpkin! Thank you for the raid! Pumpkin, how was your stream today? How's Marvel Rivals? I think we're gonna check that out on Friday. Do you love it? Is it amazing? I want to be the shark. I don't know. I think they heal. I want to be Jaws. I want to be that boy. Aren't they adorable? Pumpkin, I hope you're having the best day. Thank you so much again for the raid. Right, chat, we're going to spin right after I take a sip. Okay. Our winner for Rusty's retirement is Gardevoir. Let's go. Gardevoir, congratulations, chat. Can we please have some congrats in the chat for our beautiful friend Gardevoir? Gardevoir, you're going to love this game, babe. We're going to love it. All right, give me a second to get the code over to you. Mark it off my spreadsheet. Oh, and once again, this was our second giveaway for Rusty's retirement. This was sponsored in behalf by Fairy Fire, our beautiful community member. They were able to send over some extra codes when they bought the Humble Bundle. So huge thank you again to Fairy Fire, and also Schnupp for sending us some extra codes too that we already gave away. But Gardevoir, I just sent it your way. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Congrats. Chat, I don't even remember what the heck I was doing in game. Did you know this? I thought that we could get over to the main story questing today, and what a lie that was. What time is it in the game? Do you think I'll be able to try and get a fish? Schnupp is a sweetheart. All y'all in here are freaking sweethearts. Lovingly, you make me sick. Say it again. Enjoy! Oh, you have a plan for it already? Yeah! Aren't the swans beautiful? What did I say that they were before geese? Chat, I need y'all to shut up when I'm speaking to you, okay? I'm pretty sure I called them geese earlier. You're right, I'm not getting pied today. I ended up washing my hat. The hat is fine, and I somehow didn't ruin the wig. So, like, all in all, it was a pretty successful bonus round season. Geese or goats? Geese! Did I call it a goat earlier? Oh, shit. I gotta fix the timer. Hold on. Where am I going? What did I put down again? There we go. What is this, like, bluegrass right now? Geeses? It's Jesus. All right, did I fix it? smile over there. I thought she was T-posing. No! It's already morning. What do you want? In a few days. What? So is the time frame a lie? I don't think the time frame is a lie. I'm gonna try this again with the pair pal. I'm a masochist, chat. What can I say? Okay, so I did. I called them geese, and you were like, absolutely not. They're swans. And you know what? You got a point. You gotta go to another day. Can you just do that and just bring it around again for a new day? And it'll change the weather? Huh. I don't see any shooting stars, though. Well, I'm getting out there anyway. Oh, I found one. I almost drowned, but I found one. Geese, goose, moose, meese, tomato, tomato. Charlotte's back and she farted in my general direction. What have I been feeding you? Oh my god, I'm awake. I'm awake. River, you got it installed? Oh my god, yes. What is Garden Trills? Trills? It's an adorable game. You're gonna love Infinity Nikki. It is so addicting. It really is. That was a waste of my time. Take me back, boatman. She is a good baby, but like... If I just can't fart anywhere that I want, why is she able to? And it's always... Her bottom is always directed at me. It's on your lap! Yeah. Kubo is much worse. Every once in a while, Charlotte will get me. It's not all the time. But like, it's a lot. Like, if y'all have pets, you know. Trixie, hi, baby. We are fabulous, darling. How are you doing today? Happy New Year if we don't see you tomorrow. Happy.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Yeah. No pink. No pink. Kitten farts and dog farts. They're so little. I don't even think they know. I don't even think they know what they're giving out. Oh, God. Oh! Get out! Get out! Okay, pink. No. Have a good slide into the new year. Hold on. Guten Rutsch ins Neujahr? Guten's Rutsch ins Neujahr? Am I saying that right? Am I close? I like that phrase. That's cutesy. I'm gonna say that to my brothers tomorrow. Her farts are like lethal. Yup. I believe it. Or any of these petals open? These only come out at night, right? No. We must have none. Noye? Yeah, this was supposed to be... I literally cannot believe how bad of luck we've had with these goddamn eels! Pink? I saw pink. Pink! Okay, so maybe I should tell the game it's being a little bitch and I should get a 3-kilogram fish then. What do you think, chat? Should I be meaner? Chat, I think the case is to talk shit. You know? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in, babies. New Year's Eve party, nice. We're just staying home.
What's this?
We're staying home watching the ball drop. That's it. And I'm totally okay with that. We are streaming tomorrow, just as a reminder. So if y'all need like a nice place to be tomorrow for hanging out, we'll be live in like the morning, afternoon time.
I'm getting really good.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Thanks for enjoying the show. Okay, the ribbon eel. It's shinier than Bach. Oh, I thought. Sorry. I hope you're happy. Are we not thinking about Wicked anymore? No, you're right. It's shinier than barbecue. I thought. I didn't mean to do the Wicked jump scare for Bach. I'm so sorry, Chad. Me and Bach. We deserve each other. Me and Bach.
Momo, from now on you can call me the fishing master.
I think about Wicked a lot too. More than like probably a person should. But you know, we all have our hobbies, don't we, chat? Okay. I got another one. I don't know how many pounds this one is, so I'm just gonna go back and admit defeat if it's not a heavy fish. Thanks for the mod, love. Thank you. The laundromat, not too bad. That's awesome, Trixie. I'm glad that you're gonna be surrounded by friends and by loved ones. That is amazing. Oh my god. How is it? Was it good? Where did you go? Where are people in the morning time? Does nobody want to work anymore? I don't know if they're here at dusk, but I'm gonna change it to dusk. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! I swear, I get some issues with this. Just a couple of times, the longer I play, the game sometimes is like, oh, we have so many pixels we have to load in, and it gets a little choppy. I did. Yes, absolutely. Is it enough? Yes, it's enough, chat. What else do we get? Hello? Did she just... Did the game just glitch? Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. Did the game just glitch and not give us anything? Chat, did you see anything come up? She took our fish. She did not bring us joy. After all that, she stole my fish. Police! I'd like to report a crime! Just some bling? Was that it? I'm gonna throw her in the lake! Thief! Momo, beat her up. Beat her up. All right, chat. You know how they teach us about perspectives? You know how they teach us about photo perspectives, right? I'm gonna make her wish that she was never born. What can I do here? Grace a turn? I'm picking her nose, chat. Take that, criminal. I picked her nose. Mama, a robber behind you. Right up there. That's what you get. Chat, for the last 2 hours, I was trying to get a goddamn fish, and then she just ended up stealing it. Freaking God. Anyway, I feel like that's a great place to end stream today. Okay, chat. So here's the dealio for tomorrow. Don't go anywhere because we're going to send a raid out, but we are streaming tomorrow, 12 to 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start off with chats as we normally do. with our nice warm beverages in the morning time. We'll play The Sims for a little bit. We might do building. We might do the Whimsy Legacy Challenge. I don't know, but I promise y'all we'd get back into The Sims. Then we'll end out the day with a little bit of a nightcap for Infinity Nikki. We'll keep playing the MSQ or other stuff. I don't know. We'll just play the game. Thank you all again so much for hanging out today. If you're out there in Lurkland because you were here with one of the raids, we have anonymous follows on, so if you want to hit that heart button so you can come back, you enjoy the vibes, please feel free to. Thank you again for all the follows today. Chat, thank you for everything today. I can't even begin. Just thank you. Thank you so much. Okay? Be good. Big smoochies. If our pal is still live that I wanted to raid, that's who we're gonna raid, but you're gonna have to bear with me because I do not know. We still good? Let me see. Ah! Okay. We're raiding a community member today. Y'all know and love them. They've been in the community for a while, and they are also one of my guildies in World of Warcraft. We're raiding Simmer today. This is Simmer's first camera stream, so let's give them a bunch of love. They're playing The Sims today. If you like the vibes, let's go follow. But let's support a beautiful community member, beautiful pal today, and surprise them and make their day, okay? I'm really, I'm so excited. I love being able to do this for community members. Okay, I'm super excited. I love you. Be good and kind to yourselves and each other. Copy the raid messages. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern time for our last stream of 2024. Oh my God. Life is wild, y'all. Take care, besties. Love you.